There we go, I was muted for a second. Hello everybody and welcome back to another amazing Merry Marvel 8 stream. Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful weekend, this sensational Saturday afternoon. I hope everybody is doing well. We're going to play some more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I think how we're going to start off today is, well, as I mentioned last time, I do want to actually make some progress by going to Death Mountain and trying to get a start on the next temple at least. We can probably see if we can do it all tonight. We'll see how it goes. Probably we'll be able to. It usually doesn't take that long to get there and finish a temple. But first, I did use an interactive map. I did use a map online to find that cave I couldn't find last time. So we're going to head there. We're going to get that. And I also marked a couple of wells that I missed. Just using some pins. Not like the actual like glowy ones, the pins, not like the stamps or whatever it's called. So yeah, there's just like half a dozen of things that I've got marked on the map. That will clear up real quick at the start of stream, and then we'll probably mount up. I think we might take the horse. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how the terrain is going to fare there, but either way, after that, we're going to head to Death Mountain and go from there. But let's get over to the game screen. Also, the kitties are around. Both of them are on the bed right now, aren't they? Aw, look at the babies. Sweet babies. Okay, let's get to the game. Over here. I think for the game volume, I like it around here for this one. Both this and Breath of the Wild are relatively quiet most of the time. So we can kind of keep the volume turned up on those a little bit. This is not a whole lot of, like, loud music or, ambient sound and stuff like that. It's mostly chill, calming piano pieces, which are pretty low key. Oh, sweet babies. The boy was having a nap earlier, and he was a very, very whiny baby when he woke up. I guess he's back to napping now. He was in my chair, he woke up for a bit, wanted attention, and now he's back. What did I mark over here? I think that was the Yiga thing that I found. We'll head back to that later. But right now, yeah, so the red one is the cave. There should be a cave around there. Let's head there first. We're going to do that. That's how we're going to start. Okay. Sweet babies. I also have my iced tea here. Chat, I hope you're all staying hydrated out there. Okay, so we're gonna head this way. Whee! Ooh. Some lightning afoot at the moment. Okay. Well, we got out of that quickly. That's good. We won't need to go into frog mode. I am glad that we went and got that frog suit so we can climb in the rain. Although, honestly, they probably just should have taken out the slipping altogether in this one. Feels like that didn't really need to be a thing anymore. Hell, they even could have justified it, in the story, just by how Link gets his new Zonai arm. It could have made the point to be like, after getting that, oh, well, now you can just climb surfaces, however, you know? Oh, here's the thing. Okay, so the cave is going to be around here. Let's see. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I see how I would have missed this. I guess they do have the luminous stones in there to kind of draw your attention to it. Okay. Tabayo's Hollow Cave. I'm away, bats. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be a treasure in here, or if it's just going to be the frog. I don't really see any hints towards a treasure. Usually if there's a piece of armor hidden in a cave, they'll have, like, kind of like stuff leading into it. Now, also, I did buy stuff for the compendium, so I think if I remember right, I don't need to worry about equipment anymore. There's literally one material I'm missing. It's like after the pumpkin. I don't know what it is. And then monsters, it's all like end game stuff, I think. Bosses and whatnot. Although we did miss the... We got the Light Dragon, right? Yeah, we're missing Dinral, which we actually might see when we go up around the Death Mountain area tonight. Okay, that's something to keep an eye on. And creatures we got done. Okay. So when we do get up to Death Mountain, we need to keep in mind to look out for Dinral. Look out for the dragon and snap a picture of it. What do we got here? A tattered notebook. Legend has it that the Zonai hid a treasure in this cave long ago. The clue is as follows. Throw the Zonai spear with a wing from the pedestal through the ring. Oh, okay, so should your aim be true and right, you'll be blessed with dispelling light. I have thrown the spear countless times in pursuit of this legend, but never once managed to get it through the ring. My spirit's blunted, I have given up. I leave a record of this clue in the hopes that whoever tries next will have better luck. Alright, so from the pillar, he said. That pillar. Got it. From the pedestal, rather. Okay, this makes sense. They give you the stuff for it there. They give you spears, so we just stick a wing onto one of these, stand here, and then throw it through there. Makes sense. Should be easy enough. Okay. Let's save the game just in case. Way we can reload it if we mess up. Let's see. If I just aim this straight on, is it going to land below it, or... Yeah, okay, it needs to be a little higher than that. I bet the frog is down that way. Yeah, well, there's a shrine in this cave then, so that's good. We found a shrine quest. Okay, so we just need to aim a little bit higher then. Alright, let's see how this hits. The bottom thing, like right touching just barely the top of the thing. That did it. And va-va-voom. Interesting how it didn't show up on the radar. I guess this makes sense. It didn't show up on the radar until we actually summoned the shrine. So I guess that means that the radar is not always going to point us towards shrine quests. Which makes sense. That's kind of to be expected, but... Yes, now we have some confirmation. The radar would not have helped us find that one, because it was tied to a quest before we could spawn in the shrine. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, we'll take that. We'll get the Light of Blessing. How many of these do I have on my person now? That's 1, okay. So we get 3 more. I think I'll be able to max my stamina, I think. Okay, we still have... That stalactite looks like a penis. We still have the frog to find, which we shall do now. And there's some lakes in the way, of course. Just gonna run past you guys. I really need to... I guess I could. I don't know if I'm gonna need your, like, stones for anything. I guess I'll kill you guys. And they did drop arrows.
Yep.
I don't really need that. Yeah, I guess I should kill you guys and take your stones or whatever. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna need that kind of stuff at any point. Okay. I was gonna say, it makes sense for the wing attachment. A requirement for that shrine quest, that part of the quest, since they have so many bats in this cave. Like, they have everything you need in the cave for you to get the shrine. Yoink. There we go. Okay, so that's that cave done. Now there's just a couple of wells that I missed. It looks like there was one in Kakariko. We'll drop down these wells, see if we see anything, and then we'll head north to Death Mountain. Should be a good time. Sounds like a fun place. I bet it's lovely this time of year. I did also have a quest here to be able to get some armors from the store, but we'll worry about that later, I think. Right, is there a well around here? Or am I crazy? Thought there was one around here. Maybe not. I looked up an online map and just marked a couple that I didn't have yet. What's going on in here? Okay. Alright, this is part of another quest. I think. If I take it, do I need to take a picture of this for something? No? Hang on. What's up, kiddo? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Stone slab. if there's anything I can do here. Yeah, and I thought I had a... Let me see here. I thought I had a quest related to this kind of thing. Oh, what do I need to take a picture of again? Horriblin. We need to keep an eye out for a Horriblin to get a picture of one for a statue. Forgot about that. It's related to this. Alright, I'll worry about that later too. Maybe I'm like above where I'm supposed to be. That would make sense. Oh yeah, there's the well. I see it. Okay. What's up, kiddo? Alright, kid. Whatever you say. I'm going in here. Whee! Is there anything in here? Oh. Found a little bit of a cave. This is interesting. Oh. What is this? Anything? Oh, keeps going. Apples? Ooh, is that the last kind of pumpkin I needed? No, I already had those. Let's see. Hi, Lunar Republic. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. What do we got here? What did I find? Tattered notebook. My beloved husband always gives it his all when working in the service of others. I admire that about him. He's been working himself to the bone ever since being granted the honor of guarding Lady Impa. I wish for him to always be in good health and good spirits. So I made him tough, meat-stuffed pumpkin using fortified pumpkin and fresh meat. I was thrilled that he kept saying it was tasty and going back for more. Hope he filled his heart as well as his stomach. My little Katla, my perfect girl. Hey, that was the kid up above. I love her so very much. She truly is the apple of my eye. Speaking of apples, she seems to have quite the taste for hot buttered apple. Like an adorable little squirrel, always stuffing her cheeks full of them. Endless amounts of apples and goat butter. Okay, so we have apples and goat butter, pumpkin and meat. Coco, my precious treasure. As a sibling, she's an absolute sweetheart. She cares so deeply about her little sister. Ever since Katla was born, Coco doesn't ever whine or complain anymore. She's so strong and wonderful. Luckily, Mommy knows that Coco loves energizing honeyed apples. It's a tad difficult to collect honey, but so long as I carry fire with me, the bees won't attack. So honey and apple, I guess. Alright, so one was pumpkin and meat. Let's try that. Cold and just raw meat. We got enough of that. Cook it. Tough meat stuffed pumpkin. Nice. One was apple and butter. I've got butter, right? Yeah. Hot buttered apple. The last one was apple and honey, I think. A little bit of honey. Alright, let's do it. Let's give it a try. Let's see what that does. Do I have room? I think I should. Nice. Cool. Do I need to... I think I might want to cook some more of my fish while I'm here, actually. I kept forgetting to do that. Get some more of my energizing fish. Yeah. Yeah, the Staminoka were the good ones for energy. Just one Staminoka gives you a full ring of energy, which is pretty useful. Let's do a bunch of these for if we need them. Still gotta keep an eye out for... There's at least one kind of... Okay, can't hear anymore. We're good. There's one kind of meal or something. Not meal, but ingredient that we haven't found. We'll have to keep an eye open for that. Okay, where was the next well that I marked? There was one over here-ish. Okay. Let's go see if there's anything in there. Let's see what we've got over here, if anything. God, the babies are doing a heckin' sleep over there, I know that much. Okay. Oh, there's some more honey. Grab that because we don't have a ton of it. Oh, later, bees. Do I want to fight you guys? Not really. There's like a well or something over this way. I'm just passing by. Calm down, you lizards. Let's see. Yeah, I think there was a well over here that I missed. Whee! Okay. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh, hey, a Gerudo. How's it going? I love that color top on you. Well, this was monster territory, but I didn't listen. Guess this is what you call learning the hard way. Unless I want a date with death, I better not go any farther. Now, Kakariko Village isn't too far. Maybe I'll head there instead. That'll give me a chance to check on this ring-shaped ruins everyone's talking about. Yeah, they're pretty neat looking. Whee! Well, I want new recipes. I think I'm full up on meals right now because... oh, this guy's here. Because I just filled up on stamina restoration stuff. But thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, dude. You know if you put an ear too well, you can hear the wailing of the dead? Or so they say, anyway. Heroes really do know a little bit about everything. And guess what? You'll be joining those wailing dead very soon. Oh, crap. I should have saw this coming. Usually I expect them. Alright, dude. Well, that was easy enough. So that's all that was down in this one, huh? Alright. It was a trap, I say. Alright. There's one up around here, too. I guess this is the closest place to warp for that one? Just marking off a couple of wells on the map right now that I missed. And we're gonna head to Death Mountain. Should be a good time. Get that fourth sage. Huh. That one's already put into place. Yeah, okay. So there should be a well over this way. Oh yeah, there it is. Can't believe I missed that one. Whee! Still think I think the Gust one is the most useful champion ability I've seen so far. Oh, up, down we go. Here we are. Ooh, this looks like something. Garrison ruins. Oh. Maybe there's nothing down here. Okay. Whoop. Missed him. Although, what if I go up this way? Hang on. This could be something. Bleh. I got a good feeling about this. Hey. I'm a genius. Is there actually anything up here? A boulder. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do with this? Nope, hang on. Stick that on the end of this for now. If I need it later. There we go. Oh. Makes sense why there was a boulder there now. Game design. Yeah. Hey, is this something? Is this like a outfit or something? Nah, it's just a shield. Alright. I think it might be better than that. Alright. But obviously, as you can tell, chat, I'm pretty good on shields. Okay, I think that was the point of here, was to get a good shield if we didn't have one already. I don't know if there's anything else. Is that a path? Oh, that just goes up and out. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, hey fellas. Oopsie. Fancy meeting you here. My god. The silver guys are stubborn. Yeah, well, put him in the corner and beat the crap out of him. Ow! Guys, you couldn't have handled that one dude for me? Alright. Managed to sneak up and slap me in the butt, and it's fine. Okay. There's one around here-ish, which is an area I haven't really been, I don't think. Yeah. We can do that, but there's also one around Terrytown there. Let's go here and get that blue one. We can do that. Okay. This way. Whee! Woo! Woo! Yeah, apparently there's one around here that I missed. Just a big old derp, I guess. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. Gosh. Oh, what's going on around here? Oh, that's just a balloon. Alright, in we go. Whee! Splish splash. Hey, look, a bomb. I'll take that. Okie dokie. Oh. Well, now it makes sense why there was a bomb there. Oh. Construction site cave. Oh, we got to a cave. Oh. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes wells lead to caves. this one that I was already in, though, or... Oh, look at this stuff. I found some stuff. Yeah, this cave we were already in. We already found the frog in here. But we found some extra stuff. That's cool. Okay, that's just backward the way we came. Okay. Anything if we ascend, where do we end up? Pop. Okay, cool. Alright then, so what we're gonna do, since I haven't been around this area yet, let's go here, grab the horse, follow that path north, and just kind of see what we find. I marked that there was a well there, so we can hit that when we get there, and then make our way to Death Mountain. Yeah. That will be the plan. Alright, let's go get our horse. Virus, congratulations on nabbing first. Love that for you. Get these splash fruits. I'm gonna make some fools wet, as I am wont to do. Hello, Laden. Lord almighty. Alright, I want my horse. Take horse. Give horse. Hi, Virus. Yeah. We don't need to go through this every time. Hey, no, Fatbird. How's it going? Thank you for joining us as well. Okay, I'm gonna head north. Let's go on a little horse trotting adventure. There we go. North and east at this intersection. Okay, so we're gonna head up north across the bridge and then south. And then down to the woods in those areas, I guess. We'll just keep an eye on the minimap if there's like a stamp I've got nearby. Then we can explore that area, if and there is. But right now we're gonna have a nice... Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Okay. Hang on. Which way is the shrine? This way. Hang on. Immediate distraction. Shrine. 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 I smell it. I smell the shrine. What is that? Ooh, there's a Korok over there. I bet the... Wait. We've been in that cave. Is the shrine in the cave? The shrine could be... Something's going on. Alright, hang on. First things first. Calm down, breathe. Whew, okay. Oh, God. Hang on. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah-ha-ha! I watched a thing on YouTube, a video of someone playing Wind Waker for the first time when they had already played Breath of the Wild. It's like it was someone who played, you know, they played Breath of the Wild as their first Zelda game, and then afterwards they went back and played Ocarina and Wind Waker. So obviously Ocarina had the Kokiri, but then when he got to the Wind Waker and it had the Koroks in it, and he was like, wow, they look exactly like the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. And I had forgotten like how exact they actually were, like the cutscene in Wind Waker when they pop up again, because you know most of the time characters and stuff in Zelda, they're like kind of subtly redesigned with each incarnation. Do I need to keep going down here to get the shrine? I kind of lost track of it, didn't I? Ow, dick. Alright, fine, I guess we're fighting these guys. But yeah, the Koroks in Wind Waker are like 1-1. Like, exact same design. Ow, dick. Been playing GT7 in VR. I've been enjoying that. Is it good? I don't think I've ever really played a Gran Turismo game. I don't know if the shrine is in the cave here. Hang on, let me get out of the cave for a second. Yeah, honestly, part of the reason that I stream in the first place is just to give me an excuse to sit down and play games, because otherwise I would, like, never find the time. Nearby down below. Okay, so it probably is in the cave, then. I like that. It tells me, okay, what direction it's in. Okay, so if it's down below, it's gotta be in the cave. That's useful. I don't think it did that in Breath of the Wild. That's a nice little quality of life feature. That kind of makes a lot of sense, given the caves and ascending and just the overall verticality in this game. Alright, let's get back into the cave then. Let's find the entrance. It's around here. So I was probably on top of it then. Okay, so we were in this cave before, but we missed the shrine, is what I'm hearing here. Interesting. The exit of the cave is around this way. Oh, there's Horriblins in here. Okay, oh my god. Controls on the camera. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll replace that, that's fine. Trying to get a good shot for the statue. I think that first one that I got is honestly good for the statue shot. Ooh, that's pretty good too. That might be better picture in here too. Alright, I'll keep that one as the compendium picture. Alright, cool. That'll do. You're a silver bastard, so let me get a good sword out. After we're done in here, we'll head back to Terrytown and turn in that picture. Whichever one is going to make a better statue. Let's see. Did I get too far away from it? What the heck? Okay, hang on. Okay, we got a sign again. Alright, because it only like bloops when it only bloops when you're walking towards it, I think. Okay, I see how I missed it. I didn't smash my way this way. Because I didn't have the radar when I was in here. Aha, there it is. Okay, cool. I see how I missed that. Joe-John. Is that a JoJo reference? No, chat. No, it is not. I'm gonna take a sip of my iced tea. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, here we go. It's one of these. Alright. No outside help. No outside equipment. We gotta kill everything in here, using only what's in here. Excuse me. There we go. Find a trick to beat more games. Feel bad you watch Twitch too much? I mean, it's... whatever is, you know, however you're gonna want to spend your time, you know? It's not like you need to do one or the other. Okay. Alright. Get wrecked. Okay, if I can knock people off of edges, that would, work, although I wouldn't get anything from them in that regard. If I can get this guy's bow, though... Nope, nope, there that goes. Okay, it's fine. Could have really used that bow. Oops, dang it. Huh. Mistakes were made. There we go. Okay. Whew. You've got a bow too. Okay. It's gonna be easy to get yours. Alright, alright, alright. Didn't land him in the water. Okay, are you going to be able to follow me over here? I don't know if he will. I'm on fire. I thought it was going to be just like water or a bottomless pit down here, but it was not. There's just stuff down here. Oh, good gravy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, crap. Okay, that worked out. Alright, that one wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. Okay. Yeah, sounds like, you know, to me, No Fat Bird, it sounds like what you're looking for is, a sense of balance in that kind of thing, you know? Hello? What? Had to load there, I guess. Yeah, let me up. What? Whew. Whoa! Okay. And, huh, okay. I love the little snap he does when he turns it off. A magic rod. Hey, babe, want to see my magic rod? Keep that for now, I think. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I need 2 more to get that stamina bar maxed. Then we'll be feeling pretty good. Have a nice even 3 circles. Okay, cool. Let's get back to my horse and get back on the road we were on. Here we go. Upsy doodles. Blah. There we go. Pop. Where's my horse? My horse is that way. Oh, hey guys. Oh! See you later. Whoop! Later, nerds. Whee! This way. Left my horse down on the road here. There she is. Hey girl, I'm back. Alright. So, yeah, continue on north and then across the bridge. But yeah, like I said, for me, that's honestly the main reason I stream, is to just give me an excuse to sit down and play some games when normally I would find it a little difficult to like focus on it when I'm not doing anything else. That shrine radar really came in clutch there, and I detected it from like a decent distance away too. I'm gonna need to check out this area too. I don't know if I've been there to look around. Probably have. We'll do it real quick anyway. Oh, hang on, this person needs some help. All right there, bud?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, thanks. I'll take it. Not that I need it, but... I always gotta help out the homies.
Oh.
Cool. Let's go. Yeah, let's go have a look at that forest over there. Oh, apparently this pond as well. Do that too. Is there anything over here? Oh, there is a dude with the sign. Okay, we haven't done that yet. And also, pond up here to check. Alrighty. Let's see here. This should be an easy one. We got plenty of stuff to work with here. Give me a nice base. Oh god. Okay. Let me plop this here. Then, let's see. If I use like one of these, is that going to be the right amount of height? I think I can make this work. Maybe. Let's plop that there. And then let me get... Oh, I was going to get a block, but I think I'll get a flat one, actually. We'll stick... Yeah, does this work like that? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, let's frickin' go. then we'll just do this for good measure. That's pretty perfect. Okay. Actually, hang on. I bet I can really, can you give me another one of these? Oh, can I finagle this in with the way I have it? Maybe? Why? Hang on a sec. That doesn't quite... It's a little tight, chat. It won't quite go in. Hang on. This is all probably fine. Try letting go. I mean, it's kind of hanging there, but yeah. He's more hanging than standing, but you know, we'll take it. Sick. Hey. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Okay. Now, yeah, before we continue on the path we were going... Oh, there's a Hinox over there. Was there anything else in this little foresty area? I think the Hinox is probably the thing that is here. Just go here and get that pin off the map. That's good. We can go kill that Hinox, I guess. Is there a cave or anything around here? Ooh, spicy boneless wings. Yum, 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 yum. I do like my wings boneless. Alright, we want to kill this guy? Yeah, why not? So we haven't gotten this one yet. It marks when you've got after you kill them, so. Well, that was easy enough. And he dropped a royal bow, so worth it. What do I have that I don't need? This thing is almost dead too. I guess I'll just throw this then. Yeet to that. Get the royal one, get the royal bow. Ooh, what bow do I need to drop? And probably the one I'm using, honestly. Yeah, it's because this shoots from hit stuff far away. So, drop that. Get that. Baller. Right, that was easy enough. And then there's a pond up here to check. Oh, it's like next to a, oh yeah, I would have been around here already, but let's go check it just in case. I don't know if I've examined the pond, but yeah, it's right next to a thingamadoodle, a stable. Oh, it looks like there's a cave over there. Oh, I already got that though, I think. Yeah, alright, we got that cave already. Oh, is there a Korok around, or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Oh, right, I was going to... I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, there's a duck. That's about it. Well, we've got all the wildlife pictures we need. Okay, right. We were also going to go to... I'll do it after. Let's see. Would it be faster to warp back there? Nah. At some point, we're gonna warp back to Terrytown. And turn in a picture thing I've got. I might do that now. I don't do it after. After I'm next to like a warp point, so I can go back. Although I can put down temporary warp points. I forgot. I can do that now. That's actually very useful. Goosebumps are you afraid of the dark? Are you afraid of the dark was definitely scarier. I think when I was really young, that's one reason I liked Goosebumps better. But yeah, looking back on it, I think Are You Afraid of the Dark was probably the more fun show because it was definitely scarier than Goosebumps, at least, you know, for a kid. I remember specifically the episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark about a ghost that was in, like, the pool or something like that. And, the costume they used for it of, like, a meaty red skeleton or whatever it was, that's what I remember it being, at least, was, pretty spooky. That was some good, kid-appropriate spooks. Whereas Goosebumps was more often just goofy. Like, Goosebumps was never actually scary. But they were fun. Goosebumps was just fun. There we go. Let's see, so... There. Wonder if I do the upside down one. Hang on. I'm gonna save the game first. There we go. So if I don't like how this turns out... Yeah, I want to see if I can get one... If I can hang the one from the ceiling. Yeah, like this one here. There we go. So this guy makes like statues of the monsters when I bring them a good picture. So I want to make sure I got a picture of the monster in a cool pose. Now, can I stick it to the ceiling? That's the question, because there is like a cave thing here. Oops. If I do it like that, is he gonna stay? I doubt it. No. But I can totally wedge it in there, though. Like this. Oh, that actually works really well. Oh, I think it is actually sticking to the ceiling there. Hey, Minty, how's it going? That's pretty good. We're making a little diorama. It's like posing your action figures. It kind of is, yeah. Except you get to make the dude get the dude to make the action figure. Excuse me. So you got to get a picture of the monster in like a good pose. Oh, he's got a dish for me? Okay. I'll have to eat something. What do I got that I don't need? Probably just, yeah, something like that. Just num num num. Yeah, yeah, just munch munch munch. Sneaky monster soup. 30 minutes of sneaky. Okay. And monster extract. Alright, what else do we need? What's the next monster we need? See a picture of Madison in Gerudo Town. Oh. You had a monster picture. Okay, but what do you need now? Oh, I guess I gotta talk to him to find out. Oh, so I can take a picture of whatever I want then. Battle Talus is what he wants. Alright, cool. We'll look for a Battle Talus. If we see one of those, we'll snap a shot and bring it back. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing then. So I can go back here and warp it back to that medallion. Oh, the baby. The baby. Let's look at the baby. Sweet baby. What a good girl. Kilton looks like he would sound like Gregathy. Either that or, frick, I'm forgetting the actor's name. I'm kind of blanking on it. But like, yes, master. Like that kind of thing. That kind of like Igor voice. Yes, master, right away. You need to get me a picture of the monsters. Peter Lorre, that's the one. Thank you. Okay. So there was a pond down there to have a look at, and then we can kind of keep going along the road until we get to around here where there should be a well. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Everything's fine. We're all good. Yeah, just keep going this way. We'll pass right by that pond we need to look at. Just see if there's like a Korok or anything there. There may be. You never know. Always need a weird little guy. We love our silly little guys. Sometimes you just gotta have a silly little guy. And there's a Goron. I don't see anything in the lake, though. Shooting at guardians over there, apparently. Oh, there's like a chest over there. That's something. Let's see here. I've actually never played a Red Dead games, Bobby. I haven't played either Red Dead Redemption game. I don't know if I've played a Rockstar game at all. Anything in here? No, God, come back. Dang it. Slid off. Alright, hang on. Let me glue it to the thing so I can open it. Got it. Cheesed it. Shouldn't have worked, but it did. Alright, let's go. I gotta just swim through. There we go. That gets the thing off my map. Alright. Although I think they are putting Red Dead 1 on PS4 now. Not like a port or anything like that, or I guess it is a port, but not like a remake or anything, but... Seems like it's kind of expensive for an old game. I think they were charging like kind of a fair bit for it. I heard about that relatively recently. Okay, so keep going down around this way, and then we're going to take a right at the next intersection. We'll keep an eye open for a Battle Talus. Though I think I know where to find one that we can probably warp right to and get one. Oh, that's a Yiga trap right there if I ever saw one. The banana's on the ground. But that is funny that there's a patch of land that makes any horse catch on fire. Ooh! Shrine. Shrine. Oh, and this guy. Alright, there's stuff here. Hang on. Alright, let's get this guy's thing. Aha, I see. Okay. I think we're gonna do, for this one, I'm gonna slide the thing down in first, and then we'll put the base under it. Wait, no, that's not really gonna work, though, is it? Oh, hang on. I know what's going on here. This is already put together? Yes. Hey, they've already got a base pre-made. So, this is an easy one. We'll just do bop. Grab this. And then, will it fit? Oh, I can't fit, chat. I'm too thick. Hang on. My thing was too thick. It wouldn't fit. I'll have to use this instead. That should do it. Uh-huh. Try letting go. Oh, hang on. Gotta give it a sec. There it goes. Uh-huh. I don't know if there's any kind of completion bonus on these sign things. I'll just do them when I see them anyway. As I have been. I don't think it's something probably not something I necessarily need to worry about getting all of them. Okay, now, there was a shrine around somewhere. This way. I guess we'll keep taking the horse. In this direction. There's also, we need to check out these woods at some point. Oh, it could be around there, I don't know. We're going away from it now. I think it might have been up the other way. Because there was another road there. Let's see. Oh. I don't know. you know what I'm going to do is we're going to get off the horse. I'm going to pop this down here so I can warp back when I'm done. And now, let's see if we can hone in on shrine. This way? This way. Okay. So this way.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
That's funny, Bobby. I assume that was a glitch or something? Let's see. I'm probably going to find a cave or something that has the shrine in it. Or is it going to be inside like a monster skull or something like that, I wonder? We'll find out now. 2 more shrines and we'll have that stamina maxed. Then from there on we'll just, you know, go for hearts. Obviously it'll be the only thing left for it, but yeah. We'll be doing pretty good there. Yeah, I've heard that RDR2 is really good. I mean, I've heard RDR1 is very good as well, but... I don't know if you have a preference one way or the other. Okay. Shrine? Around this way? Oh, nearby down below. Okay, there's a cave somewhere. There's a cave somewhere. Where is cave? Hang on. Nearby down below. Okay, so I'm going to put that mark there. You know what, I'm just going to throw that down in case I need to warp it back up. There we go. God, it's so good having 3 of those in this one. Okay. Now look for a cave opening. Is that down there? No, I don't think so. No, okay. Gonna be a cave opening somewhere. Let me warp back up. Then go the other direction. Yeah, having 3 of those travel medallions, super good. That's super good. Really happy we got that hooked up. It makes a lot of sense in a game like this where the idea is to explore, but it has like a lot of verticality and difficult terrain for to be able to put a temporary warp point. So you'd be like, okay, well, it took me a minute to get up here, so let me throw this down, and then I can go off in this direction and then just jump back to where I was. Ah, there it is. Got it. Okay, so there's going to be a shrine in this one somewhere. You know, since I've got a warp point right back to the horse, once I'm done this, I can probably go get a picture of a battle talus really quick, because I know where to find one. Ow. Oh, hang on. Let's kill you really quick. go this way. Huh. Oh? Hang on, where does this bring me? If I go through this bone or whatever it is. What? I'm like right up into their headquarters, huh? I don't really need to be here. Yeah. Let's finish off this sword. There we go. Got you. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to pick up the stone. Guys, you're all in the way. There we go. Okay. There's gotta be a shrine down in here somewhere. Oh, that's the other end of the cave, actually. Is there a Korok or anything out here? Doesn't really look like it. Pleasant little pond, though. This leads up to the monster's domain, I guess. I did mark with the star where the shrine is likely to be. Or at least what it's likely to be directly under. Huh. I haven't found the toad in here either, although I hear it. I just heard it, I think. Oh, there you are. Oh. Huh. Hang on a sec. Let's actually go up here. Oh, is the cave... Aha, I bet it's up here. Maybe? Aha, got it. Yes, okay, and this is under the thing. Yep, figured it out. Found you. My God. Look at the boy over there. Having a heckin' lie down. Being a sleepy lad. What a lovely boy. It's boy time now. We're all just gonna look at the boy for a bit. He a sleepy boy. Oh, so, in the middle of that that pink thing, I had just several catnip like ice cream toys piled up in case one of the cats wanted to grab one. I see now that he just like lid down in the middle of the pile because there's like some behind him and some in front of him, so he just plopped down on top of it. It's pretty good. He is living his best life, for sure. Okay. I'm done around there now. So take that, delete that. Let's go get a Battle Talus picture really quick. I think there's one around here. Possibly down here. But there's like one across one of those bridges. That's going to be a big statue though, isn't it? Yeah, there's one. Didn't forget about that thing over there. I'm gonna get a pretty basic picture of it, I think. I think that'll do. Keep that one in the compendium, though. Alright, and then back to Terrytown real quick, which is here. Got 199 Korok seeds so far. Oh, is that Dinraal? It is Dinraal. Nice. Alright, that's that dragon. I think the only ones I need now are monsters. Or, bosses, rather. Boss monsters. Hang on, if I just want to get the stuff off my thing that's marked as new, if I just, like, finger my control stick like this. Will that do the trick? Just give my my control stick a few flicks like that. Ladies. Oh god. Keep going. Oh. My wrist is getting tired. I might have to switch to using my tongue. God, I'm awful. There's so many things. I just don't want stuff to be marked on my thing as new every time I look at it. Does anyone else have that in video games? Like you log into a game or something and it's like, here's all the new things. Here's like the new things you unlocked. Here's new things on your list. And you just have to look at it or like mark as, you know, mark as red basically. So it doesn't have like a, an exclamation point or whatever. Or a shiny new mark next to the thing telling you, here's the thing you haven't looked at yet. There we go. Ah, we did it. Okay, cool. I'm a master. We were going to Terrytown. I don't play Genshin Impact very often, but whenever I log in, like, that's always the first thing I need to do. Is like, alright, let's just get the redeems or whatever for logging in. Speaking of Genshin, to anyone that plays that game, I mentioned this on Twitter, but I will say it again. The billet drop rates are a big bag of ass in that game. Trying to get the, trying to farm for the materials to actually make weapons, frickin' nightmare. Nightmare scenario. I feel like that's the one thing where they really try to drive you towards the gacha is, weapons. Because otherwise you're stuck with bullshit weapons. Focus too much on trying to make money other than being a game. I don't, compared to a lot of mobile games, I don't play many of them, but I don't mind the free-to-play elements in, well, I should say this, the free-to-play elements in Genshin that are there, it is a little bit of a free-to-play nightmare sometimes. But I don't personally feel too pressured to spend money on it, but also I play it very casually, and I think that game doesn't exactly hit the mark for me in terms of the way that people want to spend money on it, because I don't give a shit about new characters. Because it's so grindy to, like, get a character to a usable level that I just don't bother using new characters. Like, I've been, like, whenever I play it, I've been using the same characters since I started playing the game, like, back around the time that it came out. Which, once again, I'm not even that far into the game. I barely play it, but at least lately I've been barely playing it. I might get back to it at some point and try to do some more of the story stuff, but the last time we did that, the last time I played some story stuff in it, I was bored out of my skull, but that was just me. Yeah, I think it was just in a boring section of it. People that like the game tell me that it gets better after that, but, you know, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, if I decide to come back to it. Let's see, Battle Talus. But in terms of free-to-play games, it's definitely not the worst. You know, at least the free-to-play bullshit in that game is in an actual free-to-play game. Like, I can forgive some of the gacha elements in, like, a Genshin Impact, whereas if you put loot boxes or microtransactions in a game that still costs full price, that's the kind of crap that really ruffles my jimmies, if that makes sense, you know? Like, with a free-to-play game, you just have the option of just not playing the free-to-play game if it gets too much of a grind or anything like that, or if it feels, you know, in my opinion. Or if you're not a fan of those mechanics, you know, you can stay away from those kind of free-to-play games where the monetization, like, that is the monetization of it. Because obviously every game is a commercial product, and every game needs to make money somehow. And so with free-to-play games, that's how they make their money. But if you buy a game and it has that kind of bullshit in it, that I find unforgivable. Like, Capcom is a good example of a company that lately has been putting out, like, really good games, but still having some of that horrid bullshit in there that drive me nuts. You know what was actually surprisingly really good in that regard, for not having that kind of thing, was there's a game on Switch, Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission, which is a card game. Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission is basically a card game. I'm gonna put this up here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it slightly. It's basically a card game, and of course, it being a card game, then, like, in the game itself, you get packs of cards, that are like, it's basically a gacha game because you get packs of cards and you open them and, you know, you want to get the cards and the characters that you want. But here's the thing about Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission is that, or Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission, I think it's called. Here's the thing about that game is that there are 0 microtransactions in it. You do not pay any money, as far as I know, like, unless they added it, like, since I stopped playing, but as far as I know, there was never any way to spend real money to get more cards. It was just all gameplay, and of course it was balanced that way. And there was even a way to cheese it and, like, you know, get 100% completion relatively easily. And because it's not a microtransaction game, they never patched out that kind of cheese. Like, and there's even DLC for the game. They, like, added more cards after the fact. But that never cost any money either. It was always, there were free updates that added more cards and more packs to the game, but you never had to pay money for it. So it was a game that would have been ripe for that kind of thing, and yet you just buy the game, you pay the flat fee, you own the game, and then that's it. Like, it's, you don't need to pay any more money after buying the game. You buy the game and you own it, and that's, you know, I grew up playing, like, NES and N64. That's how I like it. I like being able to buy the game and then you own the goddamn game and then you can just play the game. So, yeah, it's an example I always think of because it so easily could have been turned to crap with that kind of thing, and they explicitly chose not to, and instead supported it for free. Which I was very happy to see. Oh, hey, are we done? I guess the last one we would have gotten to pick, but yeah, the Battle Talus is good. I like that. Looks like a pile of rocks. I bet we'll be able to, like, adjust this after the fact, too, if we want it. Ooh, the monster bridle. Cool. Oh, he wants another one, though. An enormous monster. What do you need? Wants to try another large one. A Ferox. Okay, we would need to go down into the underground to get one of those. I'll worry about that later, then. Okay. I don't know exactly where there's one. I know they're in the underground. Okay, so back to what we were doing. God, I meant to be like up in Death Mountain by now. I keep getting distracted. This is how this game works, though. Let's go back to what we were doing. Okay. Oh, the boy left. Oh, he went and got in his bed is what he did. Okay. Hey, Jakester, how's it going? Alright, we can pick this one up. And then on the horse, start heading... head this way. Let's see. This is going to bring us... Oh! Ah! Hang on. Where do you need to go, bud? Up there, huh? Alright. This is a job for a flying vehicle. Oh, I see it. Okay. That one's hard to see. Okay. Let's pull out, take out this, and then 4 fans, and then a steering stick. I'm doing well. What are you excited about, Jakester? I mean, aside from seeing me, obviously. Oopsie. Yeah, favorite. What do we got? This one. Whoop. Splop, splop. Epona, calm down. I'm just building a thing. Alright, take you. Glue you onto the back. And, ooh, out of the way, tree. Huh. Ooh, we're gonna see Blue Beetle. Nice. I'll probably see that tomorrow, actually. Eh. Made it. There you go. Thank you. Damn. Yeah, I'm hoping that one's good. Pine cone. Okay. Back to horse. Come on, girl. Oh, actually, it looks like... Oh, also, there's... I haven't been up around there, I don't think. I can check that out at some point. This road is messed up, isn't it? Epona, can you go through here? Can we take this trail? Are you going to be able to go forward? No, you're stopping here? Alright. Fine, you can wait here. I'm going to move on. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, just this part of the road is messed up. Alright, fair enough. Away we go. Inogo Bridge. Alright. Well, the bridge even says so. There's no go. Inogo. Inogo. Can it go? Inogo. Doesn't sound like something an Ocarina of Time fan would do. Well, if it was Ocarina of Time, we'd be able to use the Ocarina to summon her up here. Instead of the game being like, "Ha, dick, can't go this way." Alright, so we can go up into the woods. Alright, let's go see if there's anything up in the woods, and then we'll go hit that, well. And then we'll head north and just see if there was anything in that area there. Yeah, is there anything up in here? Let's have a look around. Don't really see anything here. I like how I just run past most enemies at this point. I don't care, I got nothing to prove. Yeah, they won't let you put anything on Epona. Which they mention every time you bring her out of the stable. It's like, bruh, I know. Oh, found a cave, though. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, this is nice and moist, isn't it? Oh, there's the frog. Hey, is there anything else around here that I should be aware of? Out of my way. Uh-oh. Don't really need that. Oh, crap. No, I don't. Ugh, dang it. Alright. Away we go. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else down in this cave. I got the frog. Oh, I bet this might connect to the well or something. Oh no, now I'm out of the cave. Okay, we're out. The well is like over here. Hi, jiggly boy. Oh, hello. Let's see, I think it was around here somewhere. Could be inside here. Nope. That's nothing. Interesting. Let's see here. What's this? Where do you come from? Huh. Random, I'll take it. Whoop. Wait. Yeah, alright. Is there a way to... Whatever, I'm just gonna... We're just gonna rock it. Oops. It's my preferred method of solving these at this point. That worked. Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright, hang on. Can I ascend? I can. Huh! I'm inside you, wall. Alright. Getting all up in your guts. There it is. Woo! Now, is there anything down here is the question. Oh. Oh, we got a jiggly rock. Oops. The rock, she be a jiggling. All my life I've lived for food, and food has lived for me. I always thought anything was edible and with prep and effort, until now. This strange mechanical horn-like thing was someone gave me on the road was definitely inedible. If it were from a monster, I could cook it or boil it, make it into a medicine, find some way to get it into my stomach. So what creature is this from? I was told it fell from the sky during the upheaval. But what does that mean? Perhaps I tried to eat something beyond our understanding. The wonders truly never cease. Chef Ori Tamu, food's dance partner. Let me see. Well, I'll just go ahead and take these then. Started at Spirit Tracks last night. How are you finding it so far? Let's see. Let me go. I should have left a warp point next to the horse. I can go here though. It's fine. I feel like I should always just leave a temporary warp point. I almost said horse point. Just leave a horse point next to Epona so I can always warp back to her whenever we're separated. If I can't warp Epona to me, I can at least warp me to Epona. Like, loving it more than Phantom Hourglass? Nice. Let's see here. Yeah, Epona's just up this way. Whee! Yeah, I left her right there. Okay. Epona? Epona, stop Blair witching in the corner and come over here. Oh my god. Come here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just head up that northern trail and then, like, kind of dive into the valley when I get closer there. Oh yeah, there is some fun stuff with Zelda and Spirit Tracks, isn't there? I don't remember it that well. It's been a long time since I played that game. And that's one of the few ones I've only actually played once. Okay. So... Actually, I wonder if this path is a good way to... No, that's not really going to head to Death Mountain. I would need to go the other path. We can do that after. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to dive down here. Then I'll go to another stable. We can call Epona over there. And then we'll finally start heading up to Death Mountain. And it'll be... Let's see. There we go. Whee! Yeah, is there anything over here? Let's have a good old-fashioned look-see. I don't know if there is. I don't really see anything. Seems kind of barren. Let's look up here. I don't know if there's going to be a Korok or a cave or anything around here. This is pretty barren. Alright, moving on. Let's go... here. Okay. Let's go to Woodland Stable and head north from there. Oop. The stable is only here. I was gonna, like, send that up and then float down to it, but not much point. Not much point. Oh, did I not hit the well that was next to this one? Huh. I didn't jump down this well. Also, it looks like there's a cave around. Huh. Alright, down the well. And then we gotta find the cave that's around here. Oh, this might be the cave, actually. We might end up going into it. Oh. Gah! Nope, just a big wet hole. Just the way I like them, I guess. We do love some good name puns. Alright, where's the cave? There's gonna be one around here somewhere. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, I've already been in there, though. Okay. Unless you lead to, like, a different one or something. I think he's hinting at that one over there. Okay. I think we're good. Think we're Gucci. All Gucci and the Snoochie. At least the Dusk Bow doesn't draw lightning. That's pretty good. Alright, I would like my horse, please. Would like to take my horse, please? Yeah, we don't need to go through this every time. Good God. Oh, there's some stuff nearby, though, apparently. Military training camp. And Minshi Woods. As opposed to Minish Woods, we got Minshi Woods. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, yeah, sure. I've played Spirit Tracks. It was a while ago, but yeah. Lay one on me, my dude. Alright, let's go to some of these other locations first. Mark some stuff off of the map we haven't been, see if we see anything. Keep an eye out for, like, Koroks and stuff. Hang on, these signs usually... Speaking of which, these signs usually point out a Korok, right? Hang on, where am I? There I am. Korok this... does this sign say anything, or... Oh, Goron City. Okay, now I'm thinking of something else. Oh, engine as an engine? That's pretty good. I should go north. Alright, I can go north and then by the ferry and then we'll double check the camp behind it. Also, there's another place. Oh, that's a hole I haven't gone down. Gotta get that chasm marked on the map as well. We can do that. Oop. Pona can hang out there for a second. I just go over here and actually I might as well. I keep not doing this. Let me just do this here. Throw that down there. Let's see, this is the military camp or something. Military training camp. Oh, is that goop? That's goop! That's goop! Ugh! I almost got lost in the goop. Oh, there's a chest here. Some money, I'll take that. I don't know if there's a cave or a Korok or anything around. Let's see. I'm gonna head up towards the hole. We're gonna jump in there. It's up this way. Ow! Jerk. That guy was mean. Anything else around here? This is just a lot of goo. This place is covered in sticky goo. All the terrain is messed up, that's for dang sure. The enemy's got a whole encampment made out of it, though. Aha, here's where the chasm is up ahead. Well, let's get that marked on our map. For good measure. Who knows, maybe we'll see a Frox down there and be able to get a picture of it. There's the big goopy hole. I'm going in, chat. We're going for a dive. Whee! I can put my shield back on too. This one. Let's see. Do I see any Froxes or anything anywhere? Oh, we're on fire. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alright, you know, fine. I'm very on fire, in fact. Let's go put this on real quick. And that. Wait, that's not the one. That one. We're gonna need that when we get to the Goron town anyway. I'm just gonna grab these while we're here. Oh, something is about to burn. Hang on. Okay. Probably don't need any more Poes, but I'm hoping... Oh god! I'm hoping that when I find the Hylian shield, we'll be able to have multiple copies of it by buying it from the things. The Bargainer statues, but I don't know. We'll find that out when we get there, I suppose. Okay. Let's get back to horse. It's horse time. Let me pick this up again. Oops. Collect. Yep. Okay. Okay. This way? There we go. Yeah, let's just double check these woods and see if there's anything there. We'll just leave the... Since we're going to Death Mountain anyway, we'll leave the armor on, because this stuff is upgraded as well, so it's the same strength as the other stuff. So we're probably going to end up in some hot areas anyway, so rather than switch back and forth. Is there anything up here? Not really. I might end up deleting a lot of those diamonds off the map that I got placed around. Now that I've got, like, the shrine thing. Although, actually, now that I've got the shrine thing, maybe it's a good time to keep them. We'll link at a Great Fairy outfit. That'd be a good one. He be looking fine. Ow, dicks. I do be liking the Great Fairies. I like how they look in this one, because they're big and thick. But I also like how they look in Ocarina of Time, you know, once they're rendered in a graphics engine where they're not just triangles. Yeah, honestly, I think what I'll do is I will keep the diamonds on the map and just, like, make sure that I check each one, just to see if the shrine locator goes off. If nothing else. Like, go there, have a quick look around. If I don't see anything, it's fine. But, yeah. I'm just gonna want to make sure that I cross and, you know, go over most areas of the map, if for no other reason than to see if the shrine detector procs. Well, this guy's got another sign. Uh-huh. Okay. So I think for this one, maybe these turn this way? Wait, I have an idea. Uh-huh. It's gonna be like that. Wait. Uh-huh. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Will this fit? I'll make it fit. Oh, I'm too thick. I can't fit. Hang on. No, hang on. Give me this. Wedge that one in there, and then... Okay. It's not bad. But I also need it not to fall to the side, so... Oh crap, that's not what I need. Oh crap. Hang on. Oh god. Oh god! Ugh. Jakester, anything is possible with enough lubrication and a can-do attitude. Okay, hang on. Okay. Aha! But now it might fall to the side, so hang on. Hang on, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I'm not done over-engineering this. Oh, I have an idea, though. If I go... Oh, chat, we've got it. Look at that! This is my magnum opus of sign holding up machines. Look at how good this is. Look at how perfect. The brilliance of engineering on display, chat. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. I'm so smart. Unless it falls backwards. It's good! It's the best thing I've ever built. When in doubt, over-engineer it until it works. Thank you. Alrighty then. And that's that. Okay. Now we're going to keep going north. So we're going to hit Goron City. Exactly. Just keep putting more stuff. Eventually you'll figure it out, probably. Come on, you have to admit that one worked out pretty well. That was pretty good, overall. Hi, lady. Bye, lady. Oh, there's another area up there. Physics figures itself out. Sometimes it does. I mean, sometimes you just gotta, you know, try it and see what happens. Chat, the real lesson here is that the first draft is supposed to be bad. Sometimes you just gotta try stuff and see what happens. Sant, what are you doing? The boy is awake again. Do not bump my microphone. Get over here, right now. Who's a good boy? Who is a good boy? Science is more of an art. Virus, the only difference between science and fucking around and finding out is writing it down. Science is literally fucking around and finding out, and then documenting the results. And Virus says it's treat time. Here you go, buddy. There you go. He's like, ooh, a nice little snacky after nappy. Ah, he's a good boy. Oh, hi. Oh, Zan. What a sweet boy. Aw, he's being baby today. He's being a big baby today. Oh, he do a little bit of a purr. Do you want to lie down, Zan? There you go. Okay. Him's is good boy. I guess if I want to go there, the sensible thing would be to take the road up and around, go to the right at the intersection to the Bedrock Bistro, and then head down. Although I would have been around there already, but I don't think I've been there since I've got my shrine detector. So it's probably a good idea to go have a look. Just to see if anything, like, ticks. Sand, please be careful around the keyboard. Yeah, you don't actually need the flame protection around this area in this one because which is why Zan, please don't lie on the keyboard. Which is why you can take the horse around here this time around. Oh, I jumped over a sign. All right, settle down, settle down. But we're probably going to end up going into caves that require it, and I've got these armor pieces upgraded to the same level of strength that I had the outfit I regularly wear, so we'll just keep it on for while we're exploring this area. Thanks for hanging out, Jakester. I appreciate you. Nope, nothing around here. Not that I see, anyway. No shrine thing, at least. I've already been around here, so I don't feel the need to check for anything else at the moment. Although this is a nice hot spring, isn't it? Yeah. We do like how hot springs heal you in Zelda games. That's always fun. Okay, so gonna get back on the road, just head north until we get to Goron City, I guess. Hi, buddy. That was a good boy. Oh, sweet boy. You're sleepy today. Zant's a sleepy boy today. Okay. We'll just head north. Been in those caves already, done all that stuff. So I'm assuming... I am assuming that Yunobo is going to be the sage in this one. That would make sense. He was kind of the Daruk descendant last time. Almost there. And there's some other stuff that we can check while we're there. We can drop into the cove. And we can also go around to that river area. There's also that Gorondia quest we can do at some point here. Excuse me. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is we'll get up in here, slap down a warp point. Pony, you can wait here. I'll slap down one of these. And, oh, I didn't mean to get on you. And then I'm gonna jump into some of those markers I just made. Just have a quick look and see if there's a shrine afoot anywhere. See if we get any pings. We can go to this one. Yeah, I'll go there, then I can... Oh, I can actually just warp here to get to the other one faster. Yeah, this one I'll head north and see if I get any pings. I think I might have already been around here. Nope, no shrine pings. Okay. Yeah, so for those who have not been for a lot of these streams, a lot of the diamonds I have thrown on the map are just like place names that are on the map. So now that I've got the detector that pings me if there's a shrine nearby, if I'm walking towards one, then I'm just kind of going to those areas real quick. There's a Korok over there. Huh. Alright, we gotta get that. First, go over here. Some enemies here. Hang on, where's the... There's also another quest I needed to do. The, Elden's, fossil? Where's that? That's up way further. I think I know where that is, actually. Alright. That's not this, though. But no shrine detection around here. I guess there was the one nearby that I just warped to that we've already got. Okay, we're good. We're all Gucci. Okay. Well, that worked out anyway, because I saw the Korok I can get, which I can go grab now. I'm also going to need to get up and pee soon. Refill my cup and whatnot. Let's see. Was that Korok on the bridge we just crossed? No, it's up further. Hang on. It's up this... Oh, no, hang on. That's the... Oh, it's like up here? Okay, hang on a sec. I gotta go... I'm gonna talk to you in a minute here. What? It's up there. Can I get it from here? I doubt it. There's got to be a place I can ascend relatively easily. Aha. I bet I can ascend up through this rock here. Yep, there we go. Upsy doodles. Let me find one of our forest friends. Let's see. Oh, I see it there. Okay, let's use the long bow we've got, or the bow that shoots long, rather. The Gerudo bow. Let's see if we can get a line of sight on it. Oh, this could do it. Got him. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so this is the dude. Okay, so before we talk to him, I am going to take a few moments to stand up, stretch my legs, refill my iced tea, use the washroom, that kind of thing. Chat, if you have not moved in a while, you had better make sure to stretch your legs, make sure that you're well hydrated, drink some water if you haven't lately, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Why can't lava just be cool? Then it'd rock. Yeah. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Oh my god! No, you son of a bitch! Oh god, the big one followed me. Okay, we're just gonna run away. I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Ooh. Ah, Jesus! I don't want to target the dragon. No, that's not what I want. Oh my god! I successfully parried him! Yes! I'm the best gamer in the world! And they laughed at me for having a pet rock. They laughed! Come on, bud. Let's go. Oh, it's a good little rock. Oh, it's a good little rocky. You want a treat? Oh, Jesus! Rocky, no! Oh, no! What happened? Ignore it in, like, future installments. Hang on, where am I going with this guy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Cyclops is T-posing in mid-air to assert dominance. That's an alpha male right there. That's what that is. Did you look in the mirror? You look in the mirror and say, "Yep, this is what we're doing today." So those Crimson Arigatos are like the Snowland version of the Animanananiculuses, right?
I want to run that by me one time.
I said the Crimson Arigatos are like the Snowland version of the Animanananicalus.
Yes, the Crimson Agate are basically Dragonspine's version of an Animoculus.
That's what I said.
Yes. I just said it more correctly.
Damn. Okay, and we are back. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So I don't really need that there. Oh, get rid of that. I'll leave it next to the horse for now, just in case I need to come back and get her. I can always take that up from afar. Let's talk to this guy. Crane, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. Everyone's acting funny cause of the marbled rock roast that President Yunobo is mining.
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there? Is that Yunobo? What has he been getting up to?
About marbled rock roast, are ya?
What the heck? Oh, he's got new style.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
What's up, Yunobo? Come on, we were homies.
Yo!
Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed you. Well, he's changed. Yunobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest. Bluto, or should I say boss, you really don't know your place, do ya? Slurgo, tell me, excuse me, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Yunobo-ko. And Afrak, who's in charge of Yunobo-ko? You are President Yunobo? Hear that, Bluto? You're not needed round here anymore. I need to drink my drink. There we go. You think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on? Princess Zelda? I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Hi, buddy. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with the hair like that. She's the same one that President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. Oh, this is like related to that fake Zelda or whatever. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you'd better shove off. Gotta get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Yunobo, I swear if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... My aching back. Oh, I feel you, old man. I understand your pain. Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things when you got your own spine to worry about. Slurgo, off rack. Time to head back to Yunobo Co. HQ. I like his new shirt, at least. Wow. Alright. Yunobo. Yeah, he's different. It's almost like a mob boss at this point. But I like his vest. Okay, so where is he now? What else did I have here? Dorfran, Yona. Yona's cute. I like Yona. Happy for her and Sidon. Paya obviously is top tier waifu. As is Pura. Pura might be #1 in terms of waifu material in this game right now. Pura's pretty good. Alright, map. Well, I guess we can horse it up here. Because he is, like, next to the trail. Alright. We can, alright, let's collect that medallion. Alright, Epona, we're heading north. This way. Yeah, because that'll head up, round up there. Okay, cool. This goes where we need to go. I think I'm feeling like using my horse as much as I can. Well, Epona doesn't want to go too fast around here, though. It's fine. Quicker than walking, more fun than warping. She's like, no, I'm not running here. Are you crazy? Alright, fine. We'll enjoy a nice calm trot up the mountain. So it's gonna be... Oh, wait, this around... Oh! Shrine nearby. Alright, hang on. Put that down here. I was gonna say, this is also related to the... Oh! Epona! That's not what I meant to do. This is also related to the Gorondia quest, isn't it? Well, first things first, let's find that shrine. This way? This way. Wait, am I going to need to be able to break those kind of walls before I can get it, I wonder? I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be able to break those kinds of walls at some point. It's not leading me towards that, though. We're kind of going this way. It's, wait. Oh, it's below here? Okay, yeah, we probably need to... Is there a cave nearby? Alright, you know what? What I'm gonna do... is I'm gonna... Yeah, is that something written on that? No. Alright, I'm gonna mark that with... with that for now. I'm gonna jump back. Actually, hang on a sec. Where was the... Where does this lead me to? Back where I picked up the quest? Okay. Let me travel back here. Seems like it makes sense to do this while we're here. Okay. The Garandia quest was... Head down the minecart tracks, having difficulty getting the cart to move. Yeah, that's his cart. Down the tracks. Wait. Oh, I've got to, like, fix his cart. Oh, that's what this is. I thought I was going to have to, like, find it on my own or something. What's wrong with his cart, then? Oh, you know, I bet I just need to put a fan on the back of it. Wait, are there fans around? There's probably are. Yeah, there's like one right here. Try it now. And I'll go with you. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Let's go to Gorandia. I'm gonna go with you. Whee! Well, this is fun. Cave there we've already done. That's the one that I marked with the heart. Oh. We made it. Oh, are we where I was going for the other quest? I'll take that, thank you. Okay. Oh, that's all there was to that one, okay. Am I where I need to be? I don't think I am. Oh, wait. Need to... Oh, I am, like, right where I need to be. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Also, I just noticed that there's a shrine up here that I found that I haven't done. It's right next to the Great Skeleton, too. You know what? I'm going to... You know what we're going to do, since I just noticed that? Slap that down there. I'm going to go up here and get that. I can go get a picture of the Great Skeleton for another quest. And then we can turn in the light things to max out our stamina. And then, Zant, please. Turn in the picture of the skeleton, and then warp back to talk to Yunobo. Oh, wait, where am I going? Do this first. Already getting distracted. So now I'm wondering if it's going to be Yunobo or not. That becomes the sage. I assume so. He's probably going to, like, repent for being a jackass or whatever. Timely catches. Okay. What does this do? Oh, move something over there. Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, we've got a ball. This one seems simple enough. Oop. There we go. Got it. Sand, please stop stomping around the desk like that. Okay. Where's the chest in here is the question now. Uh-huh. That's the thing that shoots up. Uh-huh. That moves that out that way. Uh-huh. I see. The chest is over here. So that's all well and good. Okay. Let's get this back up there. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I see. But wait, is that gonna fall where I need it? I guess so. Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. Okay, oh god. Why did I start walking forward? I swear to god, this controller is like kind of wonky. Even though it's like a new one I bought not all that long ago. And that's very upsetting to me. I don't think I still have the receipt. Yeah, well, whatever. How did it not even... Okay. That was not my fault. That should have worked. The physics messed with me that time, for some reason. It just didn't land on it right. It's like hitting off of... Oh, hang on. I think maybe I can just do this myself now. No, damn it! Oh, why couldn't I... Angie. Angie! Rage. It's like not falling correctly off of the thing. It's like not hitting even though I'm getting the timing right, it's like not quite. No. No, hit. Oh, damn it. I almost had it. Oh, yeah. Okay. That one was some physics. That one was some physics trickery. But we got it. All right. Oh, the boy. Na 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 na. Nice. Alright, let's go get a picture of the big skeleton. Go get a picture of the big skeleton. We can turn in those light orbs to get the stamina maxed, and then we can pop back to what we were doing. Okay. Now I can also, if I really want to get that Frox thing done, I could, in theory, use a use the compendium to track one in the underground. That is a thing I can possibly do. Wonder if there's anything in the skull of this one like there are in some of the underground ones. I'll have to have a look here. Wait, is this not? Hang on. Is that not what I need to have a picture of? Hang on a sec. It is, yeah. Oh, she's on her way. Oh, that's not what I need a picture of. I need to go, like, talk to her. Oh, looks like there might be a cave or something in here, actually. Oh, what is this? Alright, see if there's gonna be like a Stalnox or something. No, it's just like a big rock. Can I move it? I can. What am I gonna do with it? And what was the quest again? I do not remember. It just says she's on her way. Yeah, this just had the rock buried in rocks. And it's going down there. Uh-huh. What am I doing here? What's going on here? Maybe she's on... Maybe I gotta go on top. Oh, she's over there, I guess. Oh, there she is. His eyes. Oh. One is missing. I see. Okay, I can jam that into place then. And then that'll be this one. Whoop. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Thank you. And then she's gonna go to another one. Got it. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later, I guess. Okay. That's the Elden one done, at least. Okay, so... I'm gonna do that, but first... let's just jump back to home base real quick. Get our stamina maxed. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Aw, hi, buddy. He's a good boy. Sweet baby boy. Alrighty, should just be a goddess statue down in here. Okay. Stamina. And that should be maxed, right? Nice. Beautiful. I love that. Okay. We can go back here. Travel, and then we'll go collect the medallion. Travel there, pick up the medallion again. $203 Korok seeds. I wonder how many are in this one. Probably similar to the last one where there's like 800 or something ridiculous. But you only need to get like half of them to max everything out, so it's not like we need to worry too much about it. Hey boys. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. Moon, hello there. How's it going? President Yunobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. Oh yeah, he does have that mask on. It's like a Lucha Libre mask, but gold. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobo Cope for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you past, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobo Co. stop mining marbled rock roast? We'll see what I can do. Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get the President Yunobo to be himself again. Go right in. See if I can catch him with the blonde lady. Ooh. I bet the more marbled rock roast is just gonna have like gloom baked into it. It is the Zelda impersonator. Oh yeah, okay, so he can break those. That's, yeah, we're gonna need him to be able to do that to get in some places, I bet. Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. Oh. Boys.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Oh, we gotta fight Yunobo? Uh-oh. Clearly not himself, it says. Uh-oh. Alright, this is gonna be like a, get him to ram into the right thing, isn't it? Probably. Oh, yeah, he hit a wall. Oh, we spanked him real good there. Okay. Ooh! Yeah, okay, he's quick when he does it. Ooh. Oh! The Master Sword is strong enough to crack it real easy. Got it. What happened? Huh? Slurgo, Afrak, I don't understand. Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Oh. Hey, where is she anyway? Huh? Ah, Princess Zelda. I don't think we've ever actually seen the face of the fake one, have we? I don't think we've seen her eyes. I could be wrong. Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured? Huh? What's that? I thought I heard something. Huh? Well, doesn't matter now. Princess Zelda's just outside the cave. What? That blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Huh? Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her. The only way to break these red rocks is with my charge attack. I can't really see where I'm going when I charge it. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Okay.
I can do it! Here I go! Charge!
Looks like there's a shrine in here somewhere, too.
Huh.
No. We're gonna have to come back here. We're gonna have to do the temple to get his ring. Oh god, we're out of it. I'm not seeing her. Hmm? What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain, Goro? You don't remember President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask. I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. Does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo, Afrak, I'm going to look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her now, I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me, okay? Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Yes. But first... Okay, I don't think it's in there. Oh, can we go to... over here? Can we go break this, Yunobo? Will he follow me over here? He will. We should be able to get this shrine in here.
I can do it. Let's...
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think there's probably going to be a shrine in here. I don't know. I'm not detecting it now. Hang on. Let's get rid of these guys. Huh. Crap. All right. Darn it. Drop your thing. Got it. Mine now. It's mine now. Crap. Okay. Crap. Gotcha. Get out of here, you bastard. There we go. Okay, that's where we came in from? Yes. Okay. So, let's see what happens when we break this. This might lead down further. Oh, it sure does. Let's keep going. Oh, I hear the frog. I killed the frog. Got him. Okay. No shrine, though. Still detecting it. Although it could be behind this over here. Yunobo? Where's Yunobo? Where'd he go? There's a flame lake here. Oh, here's the shrine. Found it. I think this is the one I was detecting. Yeah, it's just kind of buried. Alright, start digging. I think we need to get the front of it. Just around here, it looks like. Okay. The one we got the wood handle is not going to be that good in a volcano, as you can probably guess. Dang it. There it is. We're Gucci. Okay. I think this is the one we were detecting in the area. Yeah, once we get Yunobo's ring, then we should... Oh, it's another one of these. Once we get Yunobo's ring, then we should be able to go finish off another cave that we weren't able to find the frog in, because it had that type of wall in the back. Proving grounds in reverse. Okay. Actually, chat, you know what? Before we do this, I do kind of need to use the washroom again. So I apologize for that, but I'm going to put on the latest video, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, welcome to another avenging episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, you can sign up for $1 per month over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. For years, Patricia Patsy Walker was celebrated as the ideal model of a typical teenage girl. Many of her romantic exploits and miscellaneous misadventures growing up in small-town America were recounted to the public as largely fictionalized stories in comic magazines. However, fans of Patsy Walker's media persona could never have guessed the extraordinary life this seemingly ordinary girl would eventually lead. But before we get to that, let's begin at the beginning, in Centerville, California, where Patsy Walker was born and raised. She was the daughter of a man named Joshua Stanley Walker and his wife Dorothy. Dorothy Walker, however, was an overbearing and controlling mother. She micromanaged Patsy's life, trying to mold her into what she considered the perfect daughter. Growing increasingly miserable in his marriage, Joshua left Dorothy and sought custody over their daughter. But since Dorothy brought in the majority of their income, the courts sided with her. She even went so far as to conceal her divorce from the public eye, concocting a story that Joshua had died. By age 7, Patsy began to resent her mother as a rift grew between them. Fortunately, she found a surrogate parental figure in the family housekeeper, Dolly Donahue. As a young girl, Patsy was naturally athletic and somewhat tomboyish, but at times clumsy and awkward. Dorothy attempted to teach her poise and grace, pushing her into a career as a child fashion model. This was done with the help of Millie Collins, a friend of Dorothy who was herself a highly successful model. Although Patsy was reluctant, it seems that she did form a friendship with the older Millie. In any event, her modeling career petered out in her teenage years as Patsy preferred to focus on her schooling and her social life. She notably had an ongoing rivalry with her wealthy friend and classmate Hetty Wolf. Other residents of Centerville included Patsy's close friend Nancy Brown, as well as Nan's boyfriend Tom Hale, better known by his nickname Tubbs. As a side note, Tom and Nancy did later get married and had 2 kids of their own. However, Tom has since come out as gay, and so the two are now separated. Patsy also had a younger brother named Mickey who was amused by her misadventures, and an on-again off-again boyfriend, Buzz Baxter, real name Robert. Feeling overshadowed, Hetty Wolf often engaged in schemes to separate Patsy and Buzz. She was sometimes aided by her own occasional boyfriend, Ronnie Robbins. But despite the rivalries and hijinks, the teens of Centerville were ultimately still friends. And it was these relationships that would serve as inspiration for Dorothy Walker's next scheme to capitalize on her daughter. But by this point, superheroes had begun emerging with increasing regularity in New York City, and Patsy idolized them. She even had an innocent crush on Reed Richards, aka Mr. Fantastic. When Richards married Susan Storm, Patsy Walker and Hetty Wolf visited New York to see the ceremony in person. Meanwhile, Dorothy began producing a line of teen... Okay, and we are back. Where's my controller? There it is. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see if we can beat everything in this shrine. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with in here. Proving grounds in reverse, it said. Oh, so we're probably going to need to use the rewind feature a lot, then. The rewind power. Oh, there's a bow over there I can get if he doesn't see me. Ah, crap, he saw me. Oh! I don't have any arrows. Now I do. Ooh! Oh, I shouldn't be alive. Oh, someone's got those too. Okay. Oh! Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see nothing? Everything's fine? He sees me. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, crap. Okay. Everything's fine. Whoo, baby. Yes. One shot him in the eye. Arrows? Oh god, arrows are so useful for these. Okay. can't put that on an arrow. I see. Oopsie daisy! Accidental activation. My bad. Uh-oh. Ooh! Uh-oh. Get up! Run! Ow! Whew! Okay. That didn't go so bad. Okie dokie. Everything worked out in the end. Doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Shabba-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right, nice. Okay, so now this cave should be done, because that was the shrine, we got the frog. I'm pretty sure that was the shrine we were detecting nearby. So you usually wouldn't have two that close together. Oop. I'm in the rocks again. Is Yunobo around, or...? You move on. Now I can't break that. Oh, there is another shrine nearby. Huh. Honestly, I think we're just gonna need to come back here when I've got... Oh no, here he is. Okay. That just open to the same one? Yeah, okay. Right, okay. But we gotta go back to the Yunobo core place. I think there was some more stuff I could smash in there, maybe? There's definitely another shrine relatively nearby. Might not be in the Yunobo core, actually, because it's not pinging us there. I think I was up around here when I was getting the ping for it. Somewhere. It was only a second, but I definitely gotta... Dang. I'm not detecting it now. Rats. Go. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back to Yunobo core and just see if I can break anything else in there. I feel like there were walls I could break. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh no, that's just the... Oh no, that is Unoboko. Okay, so this is different now. I've already got that, obviously. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it was in here. Yeah. But I'm still not getting the ping in here either. I don't think breaking these are going to do anything, honestly. Alright. I'll just have to check some of these other places later. I'm going to worry about getting the actual ring first. This is the next spot. I can just warp up here. Alright. Ooh, I bet the Fire Temple is going to be actually inside Death Mountain. I never really considered that. Fun fact, Death Mountain is where you fight Ganon in the very first Zelda game on NES. The final level is Death Mountain. I need to go up there, huh? Here we are. Link over there. Oh wow, we're like higher. Oh, we're like at the level of some of the Sky Islands here where we're on top of the mountain. That's cool.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that,
It's a little weird how I can see his
oh,
ears. I don't know.
jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
It's no use! Okay.
Ooh. There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's
Uh-oh.
dangerous!
This is gonna be bad. What do we got? Then Bowser comes out. Ooh. No, it's Shin Godzilla. Moragia. I don't recognize the name. I think that's new. Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's three of those things. Hang on, no, those are heads. It's so big. Thank you for noticing. How could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? I'm a grower, not a shower, I'll admit it. I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. We don't take that thing out. Who knows what'll happen to Princess Zelda? Can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link? I gotta take a picture of it. That's my first idea. Alright, that's pretty good.
Boy, it's real big!
Yeah, you don't say. Alright. Oh, we do have this. Okay. Well, they gave us a couple of these, actually.
I can do it!
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, this is pretty neat. Time to get some height.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Nice.
Coming!
Okay, this is pretty cool.
Be careful!
I missed.
Dodge it next time. I can do it!
Okay, I thought he was going to be ready again sooner. Okay, it's fine. Whoa. Gotcha.
Nice shot! Running away?
I'm turning around. Okay. Got it. Nice. Whew. That was really cool. This game is pretty freaking rad, dude. We did it? We did it! What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here. Huh? You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? Ooh, we opened up a new hole. Come on, Link, let's hurry down there.
Yeah!
Princess Zelda, don't you worry, we're coming. Alright, wonder if the fire temple is going to be down in the depths, then. I mean, the last two were both up in the sky. Now, why is my... Oh, okay. He's down there. Ooh. And now is where we're really going to need the armor that we got on. Here's where that's paying off. Right, he's over here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks. Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh? I'm hearing things again. But I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's just hurry to where Zelda is. Oh, the lightning temple was on the surface. The, wind and water were in the sky, so I guess it makes sense for this one to be down in the depths. Oh, there's a thing over here I never activated. Yeah, I never used this one. Alright, let's find out what's in this one. See what we got here. I'll go grab those Poes then, while we're here. Ooh, it's got steering sticks in it. Like those. Steering sticks, portable pots, batteries. Good stuff. So we gotta go that way, I guess. Aha, up there. That's gonna be the temple there, I guess. Is that a Goron statue? What is that? Ah, we can like follow these statues to get there. Hard to tell. Little frogs. Gotta keep an eye open for a big frogs. For full-sized frogs. For a frockin' good time. Friggin' like over on that thing. Oopsie. Oh, there's more Poes over here too. Let me grab them real quick. And grab them while we're here. Alright, I don't need any more. There's more over there, but I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. I can kill you guys to get your Zonite, which I also don't need, but whatever. Ow. Okay, let's get on task here. Mary the Merry Marvelite? Oh my goodness, is that Sammy the Gooding Woman? The bestest woman around? Hope you're having a good weekend, Sammy. Thank you for joining us. I'm heading to the Fire Temple. Oh, there's more Poes up there, too. Man, can you smash that?
I can do it!
You can do it? You sure can. Look at that. I guess technically I can warp up there. Let me go up and grab these Poes anyway. I'm willing to bet that when I eventually find the Hylian shield, I'll be able to buy more of them from the bargainer statues like other stuff. Don't really want to mess with those guys right now. Not really worth the trouble. You guys are not worth the hassle. Already fully upgraded my battery, so I don't need Zonite that bad or anything. Been a nice weekend? I'm glad to hear it. Alright, Yunobo?
Here I go!
Come here. No, hang on. Come. Come here. Alright, they're worried about these guys. Hang on. Ow! Dick kicked me in the head. Ugh. Ow, dickhead. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Shoot his snoot! There we go. God. Alright, well, now that they're dead, we might as well farm their Zonite. Oh, there's a one left. Well, there's a couple, actually. We got the big one, at least. Okay. Let's just grab this stuff while we're here. Not really a good reason not to, you know? Because the Zonite is still useful for, building stuff with the auto build when I might not have, like, the all the ingredients on deck. Ooh, Royal Broadsword. What am I dropping? Alright, sick. Let's go. Yeah, once we have Yunobo in the party, we can oh, I have him in the party. Once we have his ring, I'll go do that that cave that I couldn't get to the back of. That opens this up. Whoa, this is cool. Why not been into here? I don't know. This is cool looking. That's got to be the temple. Oh, look, there's a track that'll probably take us right to it. Go grab this stuff. Crap. Alright, let's see here. Oh, Yunobo got the rock, that's good. Oh. It's a silver bokoblin with a royal broadsword. That's a heck of a thing. This stuff, and the royal broadsword. You know, because I'm a royal broad, so I'm a royal broad, so I should have a royal broadsword, alright? That makes sense. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. Grab some more stuff here, too, while we're at it. Bow. Bow.
Here I go.
Oops, I didn't mean that. I will say, the Zonite farming is not too bad in this game because I had my battery fully upgraded before I had the depths entirely explored. Which is pretty good for me. Pretty good sign to me. There we go. I always find if, you know, if you explore a map entirely, and by the time you're done that, you've got stuff maxed out, like, you know, your level up stuff, then, that's probably balanced pretty well. So that means that, like, grindy farming is not going to be too necessary, generally. Okay. And away we go. Oh. Alright. So he just does this on vehicles generally now, huh? Oh boy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Is he just gonna do that on every vehicle? That would be awesome. I've always got friggin' a Goron I can fire off. I still kind of wish these guys in my party like this actually, you know, look like themselves like this instead of just having the ghosty form. I get the spirit form, but, you know, plot-wise why it's like that, but I wish they were more colored like their actual individual selves. Huh? Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Easier to differentiate them at like a glance when I've got them all out, you know? Huh. What is this place? Why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Oh, there she be. Ah, it's Princess Zelda. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, Yunobo.
Huh?
I can do it!
Let's go. Let's get in there. Ooh, this looks cool. Yeah, this game definitely addressed my biggest criticism of Breath of the Wild, where the temple slash dungeon slash divine beasts were all a bit too samey visually, aesthetically.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Oh, okay.
Huh? Huh?
Okay. Looks like we're going back to the elemental theming. I mean, I prefer that for sure. Okay.
Oh.
Whew. Excuse me.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Okay. Alrighty.
Heed my words.
Huh?
No denying. Heard it loud and clear this time. But who could it be? What did they mean by young little rock? They mean you. Alright. Let's do it, boyo. Okay. Let's activate it now. This one looks relatively complicated. Let's see. I guess we'll have a look around and see what we can find. There's also multiple floors in this. The maps are also better for the dungeons in this one for sure. The 3D maps for the Divine Beasts and Breath of the Wild didn't really work for me. Wasn't a huge fan of the 3D maps. There's one thing. I think I gotta get in there, though, is the thing. Huh. There's a lot of rails and stuff around. Okay. Oh, you're still alive? No, you're not. Whoop. When in doubt, make your own bridge. Okay, and we've got some carts to take. What's this? Oh, okay. I see. Uh-huh. Well, let's see how this works.
Here I go!
Okay. I understand now. Oops. I understand how this works now. Okay. Oops. Okay. Did I miss something back there, I wonder? Maybe. Might have to turn around when we get a chance here. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, alright, we're Temple of Dooming up in here. Whoa. Alright, see you later. Did I go around the circle? I think I did. Wait. Okay, now we can go back this way. Got it. Ah, and that's... Alright, hang on. But first... Yeah, I think I do need to go back to where I was. Because I think I missed something there. I think there's a reason there was a stop there, not just something to be annoying. I think I actually did need to stop in there. Crap. It's fine. I should have just turned the fan off. Oh, he's on a different side now. Oh! Mistakes were made! Well. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, okay, we're still back here. All right. Yep. Let me in. Oh God, where am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah. Okay, now we're here. This is where I wanted to get anyway. Oh God. Whoa. Oh, I'm very on fire. Oh. Alright, everything's good. Okay. This is fine. It's all gonna be fine. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Maybe I need to get over there first. Then he's not over there, though. Hmm. Okay. Aha! I see. Okay. Water, 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 water. Can Yunobo get up here now, or...? Maybe I can use these to, like, build a bridge? Aha! There we go. I'm so smart! There we go, chat. A genius at work. A Wile E. Coyote. Super genius. Yunobo?
Huh?
Looks like a gong. Alright, come here. Where are you? There you are.
I can do it. Let's go.
And there we go. Alright, 4 more of those.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Settle down, lad. It's fine. We'll get it. Hydrants. They do give us a lot of hydrants in this temple. Makes sense. Alright, let's get back on track, literally. Okay. And away we go. Okay. So there's going to be a thing to do a turn. Okay. Got it. Yeah, okay. I think we did it. Now we'll hit here. Turn around.
Here I go.
Again. Now we'll go to the right. There we go. Yeah, alright. We can stop here, which means we should probably get off and have a look around. If and I had to guess. I got a ruby, nice. Okay, that's our track. Is there anything around here? Oh? I see. So we can go that way. Or we can keep going that way, which appears to be a dead end. Appears that that doesn't get us anywhere. This way will. Oops. Alright, let's see where this brings us. Probably gonna need to go up first. There is a thing on this level. There is a thing back on the first level as well. Oh, but that was like locked away, so we couldn't get to it. Probably need to drop down into it or some nonsense. Okay. Looks like we're going to need a hydrant. Is there one in here? Yes. I'm just going to lay that there for now. Huh? And splort. And splort. Uh-huh. Splort. Hang on. Just need enough of a counterweight. Engineering! Engineering! More. Yep. Ah ha 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 ha. All right. Hang on.
Here I go.
Uh-oh. Hang on a sec. I need a ramp now. Need a ramp. Aha! I
I can do it.
Dang it. You know what? There. Okay. Everything worked out. The plan ultimately worked. That part of the plan was flawed, but it's fine. That wasn't even attached onto it, technically. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, everything's fine. Oh, God. Wah. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Alright. There we go. F that guy. Bong. Nice. 3 left to go. I'm so smart.
3 to go. Let's hurry, Goro.
Okay. Get back on the track. Oh, okay, we're on fire a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. A little bit of being on fire is to be expected. Okay. There we go. That's why I always like to keep at least one of those far-reaching bows.
Here I go.
Nupsy doodles. A Moon! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Tsukuyomi Moon, the delightfully evil vampire lord, and Paladin Verdant. How's it going? Thank you guys for joining me. You're grumpy. Oh no, why are you grumpy? What were you playing? I'd ask if you were having a good time, but I suspect maybe not. Let's see here. Let me get a shout out so I can see what was going on over there. You were playing Pokemon Unite. Ah, were you playing with Vivi? Was that fun, at least? Stream kept crashing? Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry, Moon. Thank you for the raid, though. You're amazing. Guys, you're not following Moon. Be sure to give her a follow over on their channel. Delightfully evil mute vampire lord streamer who is always good to be around. We love Moon. Oh, we've got some dudes here. If you don't know me, I'm Mary, the Merry Marvelite. I usually ramble on about comic books over on the YouTubes, but on the weekends we come over and we play some video games, and today I'm playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. 'Cause I'm a big Zelda nerd. And we're just gonna wail on this robot. Get him! Get his ass!
I can do it.
But I'm sorry you weren't having the best time today, Moon. But I do appreciate your presence. You are amazing and I adore you. Hooray! I'll take the arrows. Alright, what do I got going on up here? This looks like a big... yeah, this is like a area where I can get to different places. But it looks like on this floor, if I get to this one over here, then I can probably drop down and get to the other gong. That's just fire under that. Let's see here. Aha, I see. Okay. I need a vehicle. But where's the thing to open this? Okay. I think what I need is I need to, yeah, get up another level, I think. That's what's going to get me in there, I think. Okay. So I don't think I can go this way just yet. What do these do? Huh? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. That can get me up there. If I were able to open this. Oh, it's probably this, though. No, that did not open that. Huh. What did this open? Does this open this over here? What? Oh. It's like an elevator. An elevator. So we can go down here. Back to the first floor. Ah, it's like a shortcut back here. That makes sense. Okay. That's a shortcut back to the start. Understood. There's some rockets and stuff around, too. I see. Okay, so we'd need a rocket to go up that. Okay. I'm gonna need a rocket. Do you like rockets, chat? Let's get some rockets. And a basic engine while we're at it. Alright, glue that onto there. And another rocket to make it even. Okay. I now have a Oop, hang on. There we go. I now have a rocket-powered minecart. Let's see if we can jump that gap. Oh! 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 What? Oh! 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 That was a little spicy. That was a little spicy, but it worked. It probably shouldn't have, but it did. Okay. There we go. Now that'll be good. Okay. Alrighty then. So now we can get back up here easily, though, now that we've done it the first time. Now we've rocketed up here. Look at these. That's cool. Okay. Okay. All right. How are we doing this? They're not quite long enough to connect, I don't think. Let me see here. Oops. Oh shoot, I keep hitting... Alright, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, no, they don't reach across. Does this? Well, I can connect these, at least, I think. Okay, well there's that. Okay. Don't know how much that helps me. Oh. What do we got here? Here we go. This is what we need. Chesticle. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to have a serious talk with your internet service provider. Slap them right in the gonads. Okay. Will this be enough, or will I have to do... You might need to have them the other way. So, Pop like that. Perfect. And then, in the center. Yes. And then boop. Oh, shoot! What? Why did that not work? What? What is happening? Oh, shoot. No. Oh, dang it. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Oops, that's not where I wanted it to go. I want it centered. Dang it. Hang on. Boop. Okay. And then boop. Okay. And hang on. Okay. Why doesn't... Why you no attach, you bastard? Why does this not work? That should work, right? Hang on. Okay, what if I, instead of targeting the one on the end, I target the middle one, so the one on the end is not directly being affected by the thing. Why? Why? That should have worked! I'm so confused why that doesn't work. I don't know why that doesn't work. That's frustrating me because I feel like it should work. Because it, like, it touches. I don't know why it doesn't connect. I'm annoyed by this. Can I just shoot you, like, up there? I just skip whatever I'm trying to do here. Just go. What was the point of that? In retrospect, that might have been pointless completely, and I don't understand. I figured there was something behind this, but now there appears to be not. I think I am a dummy. What is going on down there? Okay. I'm just a big dummy, I guess. Was it just... What? Okay. Whatever. Okay. I have an idea of how to go up that way. Why is it in the center? I guess that's fine. I wanted to put 2 on there. And put them on the edges, like this. That doesn't work. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I can do it like this. This one here needs to be centered more now. Right there. Dang it, why are you... The building in this sometimes is a little annoying. That'll do. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Let me just... hang on. Wiggle everything into place here. Okay, that looks good. That should do it. I gotta get this out of the way, I think. Okay, now I need my fan. Give me this. Okay, alright, chat. Okie dokie. Well, this should be fine. Let's see if this gets us killed. Oh, it's working. It's working. Wait. It's on the next floor. Sand, please be careful around my keyboard. Hi. The boy is here. Let's all look at the boy. Let's take a second to appreciate the fact that the boy is completely filling up the camera. Sand. My boy. Meow, he says. He says meow. Zan, come here. Do you want to say hi to everyone? No, over here. Not on the desk. You silly boy. You're a silly boy. The boy is a silly boy. Come here. Come. No, come. Come. All right, fine. Fine. There we go. Oh my god, you're such a sweet boy. Such a handsome boy. Say hi to everyone, Zan. They're over here. Oh, he do a bit of a purr. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Oh my God, such a handsome boy. Oh, and Sammy says it's treat time. You want a treat, buddy? Want a little snacky? There you go. Yum, num, num, num. Good boy. Look at this lad. And your hair is like coming off. He's shedding. There we go. Over here. Good boy. You want to go over on the bed? You want to go lie down? Play with your toy? Oh, here comes the girl. She's going to say hello. Hi. Oh, there he goes. Hi, Razzle. Razzle on the floor. You can't see her yet. You going to come up and say hi, Razzle? No? Gonna sit there and wait for attention? Alright, we'll come back if Razzle decides to come up and say hello. Okay. What was I doing? I got distracted by boy. We're in the center again. Now what? Was there any reason to come up here? Huh. I could ascend. I kind of can't, though. I figured there would be a reason to come up here, but... in retrospect, there doesn't appear to be a whole lot. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let me see here. There's stuff on the same level. How do I get to it? Oh. Oh, there's a chest here. Don't know if that helps anything. It's a ruby, alright. Yeah, there's stuff on the same level, but it's on the other side of the wall that I can't really get to. That I can't necessarily go through. Okay. So getting up here did not help. Alright. I can get back down easily enough. That's fine. And I can get back to... What's the point of any of this? And the next thing is up. How would I get up then? There's no way to adjust that in that regard. There's got to be something around here that I'm missing. Like, what was the point of smashing this? That did nothing for me. Doesn't make any sense. I can get around in here, but... there doesn't appear to be anything else in here that's really helpful. I'm just confused now. Oh. There's that, but that's... huh. Okay. But then back here... the thing I haven't been able to figure out is like opening up this thing here. I don't know where the switch for this is. Not you.
Here I go!
Can I hit this from here? Nope. Dang it. Okay, I'm absolutely missing something here. I can go back up here, no problem. Here we are. Is there a switch around here? I got up there, but there's nothing up there on that side. Okay. Dang it. Playing with his toy over there, little cutie.
I can do it!
Actually, over there. Where does this go? This doesn't lead anywhere. Wait a minute. Oh, but... oh. Uh-huh. I can go up there. I don't think I've been up here yet. I think this is what I was missing, maybe. don't think I've been up here yet.
Sure.
Shoot.
I can do it.
Huh? Okay, where are we going?
Let's go. Goro.
Didn't hit the thing.
I can do it.
Huh. Okay. Now we're here. Oh, so this this gets us to here.
Goro. Sure.
Hit that. Okay, so I can make like a thing to reach up there. Just need to make a long bridge, I think. Don't know how long it's going to need to be. Just build onto it until we get it, I guess. Oops. Is that enough? I think I need one more. Let's do 2 more just to be safe. Okay. That'll also decrease the slope of it by having more. In fact, let's do 1 more just to have it evened out. Have 3 on each side of the long one. Oops. Ah! Dang it. Dang it. I made it too big, I think. Alright, get rid of one. That one was like not on quite straight anyway. Yeah, alright, this is the right length. Okay, yep, perfect.
I can do it.
Alright, that's that one. Alright, we're getting somewhere now.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up. Go.
Back on track. Now we'll go that way, I guess. I need a thing again. Need a cart. Okay. Wait, where's this? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! Mistakes were made, and there I go. Welp. I should have looked out ahead. Alright, so I need to drop that down. Where's the switch for that then, now? Oh, there's a rock up there, too. Oh, wait a sec. May I use the same bridge, maybe? Not long enough. It's not gonna work. Unless... Hang on, I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea. Ugh. Oh, this could work. Oops, gosh dang it. I fell into the lava. It's fine, everything's fine, don't worry about it. Minor setback. Okay. All right. Hey, it worked. Good lord. I'm a madman. Now let's see if I can actually get in there. How long can I make this thing? I possibly make it long enough to make a bridge all the way across? I think it's possible. I think you can connect like 20 things together before it doesn't let you make anything, attach anything else to a structure. This is probably not the intended solution. You know what? Oh. Thought I was in lava for a second there. Everything being orange. Dang it, no, I want... Get off it! I need it to be straight. God damn it! There. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so good, chat. Hey. Did this do anything for me? So things down in the first floor. Well, that lets me get to this one at least. Well, I did get another one out of it, so I'll take that. Yunobo? There he is. Yeah, whatever.
I can do it!
Bong. Alright, now I just got one more.
Only one left. Almost done. Go
Okay. Open this up. And let's see, where is the last one? It's on the 5th floor. There. Okay. Where was the shortcut to get back up? It's here? That's just some stuff. There was a shortcut to get back up somewhere. Alright, you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna whip out my machine. And we're going to... We're gonna have a good old look-see. I don't know if Yunobo's gonna stick to the front of this or not. I wouldn't expect it, but he might.
Here I go.
Oh, he does. Okay, so I can't... I just straight up bring him with me with the vehicles. Okay, I'm gonna cheese this then. I'm just gonna cheese this at this point. I tried to figure it out. Okay. It's to the south is where we're going. No, God. We're on the right floor. Not in the right spot, though. This way. Oh yeah, I'm like just like above where I was before. He was stuck in the wall for a second there.
Goro.
Whoop! There we go. Just circumvent whatever I was supposed to do there entirely.
The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
It's gotta have something to do with this, I guess, then.
I can do it.
Then this drops down. Oh. We can get up that way, I guess? There must be a very, like, long, involved, intended solution. But, whatever. Hi, Zant. Are you hungry? Do you need food? Oops. Do you need food? fine. Okay, he's trying to lead me out. I think he needs food. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna go feed the cat. I'll be back in just a few moments. Why can't lava just be cool? Then it'd rock. Yeah. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Oh my god! No, you son of a bitch! Oh god, the big one followed me? Okay, we're just gonna run away. I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Ooh. Ah, Jesus! I don't want to target the dragon. No, that's not what I want. Oh my god! Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I was getting back to the start. That's right. Well, this will bring me down. Oh, and the start is just over there. Okay. Alrighty, let's do it. Nice. Gonna smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Well, this is cool looking. Okay. Will I just send you up the side of the wall? Will that work?
Goro!
Yeah, what do you know? I was right.
Where's Zelda? That's really, really big.
Thank you for noticing. It's like a fire goma. What is going on here? Ooh.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
That's creepy looking. I like it. I was right. It is a fire goma. It's marbled goma.
Link, we've got to save her, Goro.
I called that. I know my Zelda bosses.
Look out! Here I go! Those legs will hurt if they hit you. Be careful, Goro. Watch out, Goro. That rock exploded.
Oh, I gotta get a picture though, don't I?
It's gonna explode. Get back!
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good picture. Alright, happy with that one. Ooh, okay. Man, I gotta eat something. Oh, hi Zant, welcome back. Num. Yum, yum, yum. And... there we go, okay.
Maybe there's a way to expose its weak point.
Oops. Did I hit one of his legs? I think I did. I think I gotta take the legs out. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. Yep. Oh, I'm going in. Okay. Oh, there it goes.
I can do it.
Okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance, Goro.
Going in. Oh, 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 oh.
Look out.
Okay.
Run away. Quick.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. What? What? Well, okay. Kind of froze up a little bit there. That wasn't good. Uh-oh. Actually, I can just go. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, I know what to do.
I can do it. Now's our chance, Goro.
I'm going.
Almost got it. We can finish him off together.
Ooh, okay. Almost got him.
I can do it. Now's our chance, Goro.
I'm going in. Whew, baby. That was a cool boss. Another hort. Oops. I wanted to take the hurt, and I mistakenly didn't, so oops. I better have a chance to get that, I swear to God. That frustrates me. Why do I need to press a button to get the hurt? I'm gonna have to, like, come back in here and get it, aren't I? It's gonna warp me out.
Yunobo, Little Rock.
Wait,
I've heard that voice.
am I gonna be able to get back into the boss room to get that?
To us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Okay.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
I think it's silly that you need to press a button to pick up the hurt piece instead of just running into it.
In the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru,
Also, Ganon looks exactly like Demise in these cutscenes.
oppose him,
Like in this moment that they've shown a couple of times.
warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru
Welcome to die.
Oh no!
incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King.
So would a lot of people on Tumblr from the looks of it.
When the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
What moon?
That's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Thought that was going right on his dick for a second there.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
Awesome.
Link, hold out your fist.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, dude.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
We have the power of fire. We've got the Ring of Fire.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Wait, I need to pick up the heart. Don't warp me out yet. God damn it, Yunobo. We'll go back in and get it. We can just warp back anyway. Yes, we have the magical fire kidney. The kidney bean of destiny. Oh, there go all the marble rock roasts. And their evil gloominess. We saved the Gorons! Hooray! One thing I really like about this one compared to even older Zelda games is how when you beat a temple, it does have an immediate effect on the rest of the world. Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I'd just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobo Co., and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. We have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and Smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It's also strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking towards that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. No way! Hang on, come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time, she said to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. I'll ask my guys at Unoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. A vow of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. Enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo? I like Yunobo. Yunobo's great. He was fun in the last game. He's a good dude. Hey, Link. You visited Rito Town, Zora's Domain, and Gerudo Town. You've gathered a lot of info by now. Why don't you go back and report it all to Pura? Gotta see the waifu! I'm sure she's eagerly waiting for you. Oh, baby. Well, first I gotta go get the thing I missed. Alright. Lizard Lakes? What? That sounds something kind of funny. Not to go to Lizard Lakes. Didn't say why. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Lizard Lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. Treasure. Halfway up Death Mountain led me to the north side. Oh, my aching back. Yeah, I understand that one. That's a side quest. All right. Okay. First things first. It's down in the depths, I guess. Here it is. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight back there and get the thing. Then I'm finally gonna crack open the back of that cave that I wasn't able to get the frog in before. Get that off my dang list. Yep, like 2. West Tunnel and Foothill Caves. Okay. Alrighty. There it is. Gimme, 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 give. Need it. Alright, thank goodness it's just sitting here waiting for me. There we go. That's the business. Okay. Alright, I forgot I need a picture of an Elden Ostrich for the fabric. We'll probably see one of those around somewhere. Just keep an eye open for an ostrich. Okay, in the meantime... okay. World map. Up here. And yes. West Tunnel. That's one where we didn't get the thing yet. So let's just go here and then warp down, or glide down. Okay. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hi. You can lie there, you're fine. I just wanted to touch you for a second. Sweet boy. My sweet baby boy. Okay. Yeah, it's just down there. This way. Okay. I think I'm gonna need this armor anyway when I go in there. Alright. Whee! Yeah, it's only just down right here. Okay. Let's go get that frog finally. That's been bothering me for a while. Oh, I don't even think I need... Yeah, now that I've beaten that tunnel, or the... Huh. Now that I've beaten the temple, that just turned into like normal kinds of rocks. So then now I can use a Yunobo to smash through rocks anyway, so that's good. That's gonna be useful. And there's the friggin' thing finally. This was like bothering me earlier. And there's also Death Mountain Foothill Cave. Where is that? That's over here. So that's not that far. Okay. Is there a spot that I can... Hang on. Better than bomb mining. Yeah, true. Yeah, having a Yunobo like that is definitely going to save on the hammer equipment. Ugh. Hi, buddy. You do a big yawn? You little cutie. Sweet boy. Hi. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah, so it's just to the west of here. Straight west. I think the next thing I want to do is... There was the clothes in Kakariko I didn't get yet, because there's a quest I gotta do beforehand. Where's the cave? This way? Around here, yeah, there's the thing. Oh, hang on, it's like below me? Ah, here it is. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there must be something I can break open now. Yeah, down there. Oh! Got it. Nope, come here. Okay, cool. Nope, that's just a chest there. It's okay, it's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be a rock wall somewhere that I can break now. Okay. Oh, hang on a sec. What is going on up there? Oh, it's just bones. Okay, that's what it is. Thought it was like a platform or something that looked like I could go through. Oh, it's definitely... the frog is definitely through here. Oh, excuse me. There we go. There it is. Okay, that's the other one I was missing. Get you. Excellent. Okay. Now that that's done, I could explore some of these other locations. What is this over here that I marked? I think that must be another shrine. Okay. First things first. Let's go back to Kakariko and do a quest. Oh, right, I was going to look around for the ostrich, too. I wonder if I want to do those fabric pictures. Well, whatever. We'll keep it on. I just got to keep in mind that I need to get a picture of an ostrich, a Grizzlemaw, bear, a Stalnox, and a Lionel. Also a Frox for the other side adventure quest thing. Alright. Hi, buddy. Hi. First, let's talk to Clarie. It was her grandmother that had a quest that we didn't get yet, I don't think. Hi.
Ah.
Sant, please, get over here.
Ah.
Yeah, situation at home? Tell me. Zant, please. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. Started Breath of the Wild and immediately got the urge to ascend out of the Shrine of Resurrection. That's funny. Yeah, I can see how that would happen. Okay. I need to find that quest. It's gonna be one of the houses there. Pumpkins? You just fortified pumpkins? Yep. I did get the heart, yes. I did. That was the first thing I did when I had control back. Hello. Grandmother got to notice that close to that gloom. Oh, that's gonna be something to do with the hearts. Oh, I also need to change my clothes again. Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Okay. I think I know what to do. So she said, oh, Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Okay. Remember that. Okay. Where is it? Hylian rice, fresh milk, wild greens? Is that a specific thing? Hang on. Got Hyrule herbs. Well, let's see if I just put the Sundaline in there. I think that might be what she's referring to with that. That's all monster parts and stuff. Alright, I'm just going to put a herb in there for good measure. We'll see if this does it. There we go, sunny veggie porridge. Yep, that worked. Give it a try. Yeah, you gotta put a Sundaline in it for the gloom sickness. Needed her some sunny porridge. We did it. Hey, Clary.
Ah.
Wanted to hear. Can't tell how long this mission took you to work out. I do see how it's weird because it says it lists two other things by the names that they are actually called, and then wild greens is not like an actual thing. It's just like a category of thing. Like I kind of had figured that I just had to add Sundelion to whatever the regular recipe was, but yeah, the fact that it says wild green instead of like Hylian herb, and I might not have even needed the herb, honestly. Like I probably just needed to put the Sundelion in as the greens, quote unquote. But yeah, I feel like it would have been more. It should have just said Hylian herb. Honestly, that would have made it more obvious. Because that way, I'm sure it would have worked. It might have worked if I just, like, substituted the herb for the Sundelion. But, yeah, I guess the idea is that you're supposed to use the Sundelion instead of the herb. But, yeah, adding the herb as well doesn't actually change anything. Uh-huh. Well, now we can go buy the other clothes in the store. Add those to our thing. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. And also, I'm going to go ahead and change to my clothes that I like to wear. Oop, there we go. And now let's go to the clothing store. Thought that quest was going to be more involved. I could have done that a long time ago. Okay. So we can get the stealth gear now. If we ever need to be stealthy, we'll have that. Oh? Oh, cool. We got some more fabric out of it, too. That's neat. Alright. Oh, and then... No, I don't have this one in this one yet. Okay. In the last game, you have to get this one in Gerudo Town, I remember. It's in like a secret shop that you have to find. I found the secret shop in this one, but they had like different stuff in there this time. Alright, cool. That's more stuff added to the old collectible costumes and whatnot. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, so now we do have some time left in tonight's stream. I think we're going to wait to go back to Pura because that's going to put me towards like the path of the ending. Where's their frocks? I know they're underground. I know one of the chasms like drops right on top of one, but I don't remember which one. Yeah, screw it. Let's just try one. Let's just jump into a chasm and see if we find a Frox. We can also, I can take that quest off. Oh no, that's the one I've got on there now. Yeah, okay. We can also at some point, go back to, Colton and get him to give us some more hints about what caves we've missed. Something we can do as well. What's wrong, bud? What's up? Now, let's just dive down here and see if we see a Frox. Hey, Zant, stop tugging on my cords. What are you doing, bruh? Hey, Zant, get out. There's a shrine of light nearby up there, apparently. Alright, we're gonna have to go, like, back up here again, because there's a shrine nearby, apparently. Zant, get it out. Out, 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 out. Okay, not a Frox around here. That's one of those things. Let's see. Although...
Galactic!
Ooh, we got a new supporter on Patreon. Thank you. Zant, get out of there! I'm going to throw you across the room. Okay. What I could do is target that with a sensor. Let's see, is there one nearby? Not getting a hit, no. Alright, but... hang on, how do I set that back to the thing? There we go. There's apparently a shrine nearby up here. Excuse me. Hi, you big baby. You being a big baby? Big baby boy? Kinda gotta pee again. I also need to get some more drink. Alright. If we're gonna be searching around up here, I should probably put a shirt on. There we go. Yeah, started detecting it when I was jumping into the pit, so it's got to be past that way somewhere, like up around here. There's also another one up around the Death Mountain area somewhere. I should check that. Oh, it's really cold up here. Hang on. Need to put the pants on, too. Oh, shoot. I should see if I can upgrade the Snow Quill gear at some point, too. I've got the fire stuff upgraded all the way, at least the shirt and pants. Zant, get down right now. But I don't have the Snow Quill gear done yet. Alright. Yep, okay. Here we go. We got it. I'll get this one, and then maybe I'll head back up to Death Mountain to see if I can find that second one that I briefly detected. This way. Nearby down below. Okay, so that means there's a cave around somewhere. Okay, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to... nearby down below, I'm going to slap that down there. Okay. So we got to find a cave. Probably. Oh, hang on, a person needs help up here. Oh, they got taken down. Get him. Oh, it's this guy again. Well, he'll be alright, probably. nearby down below. There is a lakey area over here. Let me go there really quick just to check. Got this lake marked. Oh, there's a Korok over here. I definitely like these Korok puzzles more in this game overall. Okay. Yeah, these block puzzles are way better in this one, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, there's another mark over here that I haven't hit. Let's go up there really quick. Then I can warp back to where the thing was and try to find it. Yeah, the puzzles in general are a step up. Yeah, like in terms of comparing this to Breath of the Wild, it's a tough comparison because I think like I've said that I like Breath of the Wild better, and I think that's because overall, like even though it's a smaller game, I kind of like some of the core design ideas behind it. But when you like really dig into the micro level, it's hard to deny that like this game does most things better than Breath of the Wild. Like the Korok puzzles are better, the dungeons are better. So it's like kind of a weird thing to try and compare, in my opinion. But I think what it comes down to is, yeah, I think I prefer the core design behind Breath of the Wild that they were going for versus this one. Yeah, the moment-to-moment gameplay, a lot of it is done better with, yeah, better puzzles and whatnot. I can delete that because I've just got that there anyway. So it's really hard to call one better than the other. I mean, the best way I can say, the best thing I can say is that this is a sequel-ass sequel to Breath of the Wild. Like, obviously. Ugh, got like cat hair stuck to my face. Ugh. Okay. I need to find a cave, I think. Since the thing is below me, that would be my assumption. Yeah, still saying nearby down below. So I'm still close to it. So it's in this general area. Okay. Is there a cave around here somewhere? Over there, I see it. I think my biggest criticism of this game is that I wish the the Sage abilities were mapped to different button combinations. You bastard! I don't like how they're all just tied to like talking to the ghost and then activating it. I feel like it would work better if it was like tied to a trigger and then a button combination or something like that. There's got to be a better way to do it than what they did. So the wind one works perfectly fine most of the time, except when I activate it accidentally. Okay, so thing is definitely going to be in here somewhere. Oh, there's a rock lake. Okay, so we got a shrine in here somewhere, and we've also got to find the frog. The frogu. Oh, there's the shrine. I mean, I can get to that with the frog suit. I think everything is slick and wet in here, but I got the frog suit. I put a lot of time into getting this. There we go. I feel like I've got a little bit of drift on this new controller already. It's so annoying. Oh wow, this was an easy one. Guess we just needed to find it. I kind of cheated with this with a frog suit, I guess. Game, let me do it. Cool. Fra. Okay. Pew! Oh. Hey, fellas. Let's get out of here. Oh, right. Frog, though. Let's see. Still gotta find the frog. Frog! Is he gonna be in this chamber? Oh god. Or is there another chamber, I wonder? Just keep an eye on the walls. Look for holes I can enter. This is a slick, wet cave, so it's gotta have some slick, wet holes I can slide right into. Is that where I came in from? I don't think so. No. Whoopsie. Splorp. There I am. Oh, that is definitely another exit out there. I think. Unless this is just more cave. No, that's an exit. Okay. Let's get the exit on the map anyway. Second, yep, there we go. Okay. Let's find that frog. Operation Frog Finder. You know, I guess I could use the tracker to find it, couldn't I? Yeah, they're usually not that hard to find, though. Just gotta keep an eye open for little nooks and crannies it could be hiding in. You usually hear it when you're close by to it anyway. That's where the shrine was. I don't know if there's another chamber hidden around somewhere. It's going to be obvious when I see it. Oh. Aha, here we go. Yep, there it is. Dang it, hold still, you. Slippery bastard. Nice. Okay. Now. Oh, I haven't activated that hole yet. Can I get above that? Not really. Alright. Let's go here and let's jump down that hole to get that chasm on the map, technically. I don't know if there's really a reason for it to do those, but I like to do it at least. Try and get my map as complete as possible. Oh, right, we gotta go up to Death Mountain again and have another look around. I don't know if I missed one or not, but... yeah, we'll just pin some locations or whatever. Oh, heck. We'll go this way. This is fine. Yeah, the moving sand is not like quicksand. It doesn't drag you down. It just sends you in a direction, makes it hard to walk. Okay. I definitely miss Rivali's Gale. That was a good ability in that Breath of the Wild. Yeah, like I like how the champion abilities worked in that one. In that one, they were all just like, you know, different button combinations kind of thing. They all worked the same way, or they all worked differently instead of just. Because in that one, Rivali's Gale was hold the jump button. Urbosa's was hold your attack button to do the spin attack, etc., etc. Daruk's was just to hold the shield up, and then Mipha just activated it automatically if you died. Go. We need to find a Frox. I know there was one at the bottom of one of the pits. Dang, we gotta do some climbing here. Is there an easier way up and over this? Probably not. We can just go around, I think. I don't think I need to climb up and over that. I could also just make a vehicle, but I don't want to waste the resources on it. So it's getting danged hot in this desert, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just run around this. you go up over here. Tumbleweed. To the north. To the north. Oh, there's a Wizrobe down there. Yeah, okay, just up this way. Beretta lookout. A Beretta. Just up in here, I think? I doubt this is the Frox one, since I haven't been in this one, but... Oh, actually, hang on a sec. Can these guys do the cleansing thing, I wonder? Oh, actually, maybe I might be able to just drop it so it does it. Guys! Okay, I can just turn you guys off. I'm gonna do that now. Okay. It doesn't restore it to... Okay. It's still like a rusted one. I think it does, restore the... Oh, it changed the, It changed the thing on it, so it's actually weaker now. That was a bad idea then. Dang it. Oh well, whatever. Had to experiment with it and see what would happen. I thought it would, like, restore it to the shiny and new, but no. I think that does, like, regen whatever health it might have lost in combat. In, Breath of the Wild, at least. I assume it'll do the same thing in this one. In Breath of the Wild, if you do that to a rusted weapon, then it'll, actually clean it and turn it into, like, a fresh new one. Nothing around here. Okay. Where's a Frox likely to be? Have to be in like an empty spot. That's the center. Oh, actually, I wonder if it says in the compendium where I can find one specifically. Gerudo Highland Depths, Central Hyrule Depths. Okay. I mean, we aren't... Actually, we are in Gerudo... Hang on. We're under Gerudo. Gerudo Highlands. Alright, let's go north from here. We should be able to find one. Actually, we can probably kill it for its, like, teeth and stuff, too. Oh, there's one. Let's see if I can get a good picture of one. Shoot. I was gonna try and get it like while it's yelling or something. Right, let's get its attention. Not bad. Well, I like the picture I got, honestly. Oh god. Oops. I'm being eaten. Ah! Oh, that could be a good one for the statue. Ooh. Make a decision when I have a look at what I got. Ooh. Dang it. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Move. Oh, did he actually swallow that? I did not think that hit. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. No. Hit the thing. That's a pretty good pose, I think. I like that new picture, I think. Do that. I think the other one is one that I just bought. Uh-oh. Let me get up on top, and then I'm gonna do something here. This, actually. I was hoping I could hit two at the same time. Oh, that worked, though. Nice. Okay. Cool. Whew, okay. Nice. That's new. Okay. So let's turn in that Frox picture to Terrytown. Which is right here. Okay. I don't know where the heck I'm going to put a Frox on the diorama. Those are pretty big. Oh, right. Definitely want to have the bird guy out.
Oh.
Let's see, which one do I want to use? I like this one personally. Hudson's a good sculptor, I'll give him that. Don't know what all of those noises are, but... Question is, where the heck... Okay, I might need to move some stuff around here. Or put the Frox thing up on top like that. No, that actually doesn't look very great. Dang it. Alright, you go back to where you were. This is all going wrong. None of this is going where I want it to be. I don't know how to fit the Frox on here the way I want. See, maybe if the Frox was like sticking out of the cave, but then... Alright. Oops, no. If I like stuck the back end of the Frox in the cave. No, that does not fit. Okay, hang on. I need to move stuff around. Like, he definitely needs to be stuck to the top of the cave like that. Doesn't look good. Frox is like not on his, oops, on his feet. No matter what I do with it. Alright. I don't like anything that I can do with this. Maybe I will just put him up here and say F it. Or, alternatively, just like lay him down here on the flat surface. It looks so bad. He's like not on the ground at all because of his big gut. I'm gonna stick that dude up there. Cool. Whatever. I'm done with this. Just throw it up there. Whatever. I don't know if I actually need to have all of them up there. Probably not. I'm assuming I can, like, adjust this later to be whatever I want. I have, like, specific things up there. Or replace stuff. Yeah, it's fine for now. Cool, that's the saddle. Okay. Well, he still wants another one. Oh, he's gonna want a Gleeok, isn't he? King Gleeok. Okay. I know we know a couple of spots to find one of those. Right. I'm gonna. Oh. Okay, he's gonna put it back. I was wondering what would happen. Okay, so King Leok. We know where they are. That's easy enough to do. What's the easiest one to get to? Oh, over here is like the easiest one to get to. That's pretty close. Okay. We're going to do that. Before we do, I do need to stand up, use the washroom, yada yada. I'm also at a drink, and I'm going to need some more of that. So chat, if you haven't moved in a while, be sure to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Why can't lava just be cool? Then it'd rock. Yeah. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Oh my god! No, you son of a bitch! Oh god, the big one followed me? Okay, we're just gonna run away. I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Ooh. Ah, Jesus! I don't want to target the dragon. No, that's not what I want. Oh my god! I successfully parried him! Yes! I'm the best gamer in the world! And they laughed at me for having a pet rock. They laughed! Come on, bud. Let's go. Oh, it's a good little rock. Oh, it's a good little rocky. You want a treat? Oh, Jesus! Rocky, no! Oh, no! What happened? Ignore it in, like, future installments. Hang on, where am I going with this guy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Cyclops is T-posing in mid-air to assert dominance. That's an alpha male right there. That's what that is. Did you look in the mirror? You look in the mirror and say, yep, this is what we're doing today. So those Crimson Arigatos are like the Snowland version of the Animanananiculuses, right?
I want to run that by me one more time.
I said the Crimson Arigatos are like the Snowland version of the Animanananicus.
Yes, the Crimson Agate are basically Dragonspine's version of an Animoculus.
That's what I said.
Yes. I just said it more correctly.
Damn. Okay, I am back. Where's my thing? There it is. Okay. Let's go get this Gleeok picture. Let's see here. I'm just going to want a vehicle to get over to it because it's going to be right here. Let's see, is that high up? I don't remember. It's that way. There it is, up there. Yeah, it's not that hard to get to. Okay, let's just make one of my vehicles. Boop and boop. Okay. Another blood moon tonight already. I think we had 2 tonight then. I guess it's just how long I've been playing.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again. Okay, where are we? I got a little... Okay, there it is. Now, I wonder if I'm going to be able to get a... Oh, excuse me. God, I am sorry. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get, like, a good shot of this thing. Like, a good pose, I'll be able to stand up in the diorama kind of thing. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and... dismiss everyone except the bird. Oh, God. Hang on, sorry, chat. Get another drink there. Good gourd. Good gourd. There's the thing. I guess I didn't put anyone on top of the thing yet, did I? On top of the cave. I could, like, lay the King Gleeok statue there. If it's like a flying one. Uh-oh, he saw me. Alright. You know, I don't think I want to fight this guy again. I think I just want to get the picture. Oh, wrong button! Ugh, my bad. Shoot. Yeah, right. That's gonna be the best I can do. We're gonna get out of here. I don't want to fight one of these again. It's a better picture than what I got. Alright, I already killed you once. I don't need to do it again. I'm peacing out of here. We're going. We're going back. We're going back. To figure out what I'm gonna do next now. I guess at this point, next week, it's gonna be a matter of just, you know, knocking stuff off of the quest log, you know? Making my way down that, making my way through the quest log, getting some more caves, that, you know, getting some hints from Colton on where I can find more frog stuff. What have I done here? There we go, that's what I wanted. Yeah, there's a Colton location over there, too. I think I know 3 right now. There's there, and there. Those are the 3 that I have marked. And also the one in Central Hyrule, but I finished that one already. Oh, and that's the, oh, hang on. I'm going to edit that to this.
That's a Yiga thing. Oh, I did want to go to the Forgotten Temple at some point. I'm probably not going to do that tonight, but I do need to check that out at some point. I think that is attached to a quest, though. Yeah, I did put that little guy up there. Uh-huh. Oops. That's the one. The mightiest monster of them all, the King Gleeok I've been in search of. Alright, let's get a King Gleeok sculpture up here. Friggin' King Ghidra. Nice. That is pretty badass. Jesus. Zan just like flicked behind the TV, scared me. That'll have to do. Hang on a sec. Yeah, makes sense to have him like up there. Gonna have him where there's like space. Actually, that does make sense. Yeah, this is actually coming together pretty good. Oops. Oops. Alright, that'll do. The dragon looks badass. That one I'm happy with. Look at that. That's so good. Alright, everyone gather round to see what we've done. Alrighty. A diamond! And some more monster extract, because why not? And that's that. And he would still do more if I brought him once, but yeah, that's it for the quest. Okay, cool. That's the side adventure. Let's see. Great treasure at Lizard Lakes. Oh yeah, there was that one. Bluto told you about the rhyme. One brother hunts, the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Interesting. Lizard Lakes. Oh yeah, well there's the lizards. Two brothers fighting over what's inside. There's going to be something between them then. I mean, there's going to be a cave around here, probably? Probably. Let's make a mark there. Let's go up there, and then let's head towards it. See what we find. See what we come across. Be down this way. Whoa, he's a fire breather. Alright. I'm gonna summon my dudes. Summon my dudes! And they can distract the enemies while I run away because I don't want to deal with them. Do not want to deal with it. Yeah, so I'm assuming there's probably going to be a cave or something in between the two lizards. Based on the rhyme. Well, I mean, there's a cave right here, so here we are. Nice. Lizard's Burrow. Hey, we found it. This is totally it. So there's going to be a frog in here somewhere then. And here's the chest. Oh, it's a hot spring in here. Well, this is nice. Alright, we gotta end off stream soon by upgrading one of our pieces of equipment to the max. We gotta visit our fairy waifu and do some upgrading. Alright, that's enough for now. That's fine. What's in here? This is totally what the quest is about. Oh, nice. I mean, I can sell that because we already got it from the amiibo, but yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that's going to be where the frog is, up there. Ooh. I should be able to hit that with a bomb, because it's not, like, super hot in here. I'm not dying. Nice. Cool. Okay, so that's that. Let's go here really quick. Just to see if there's a shrine around. Hit some of these nearby locations while we're at it. Oh. There's a quest up here. Okay. You guys are gonna go clear out a monster nest? Can I come? Yeah, it's me. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go fight some monsters. I'll come with you. Let's get them. Let's get them. Oh. Oh, they're going this way. Oh, is it a cave? It is a cave. Are we going? We're going. Let's do it. There's gonna be a frog in here that I need to find too. Let's see. You know, now that I've got the dude, I don't really need these, like, hammer weapons anymore. So I can kind of give these a chuck. Dang it. I'm trying to pick up that sword. Oh, I got it. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna use the Master Sword here anyway. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Okay. Okay, we gotta disarm that guy. Oh, I'm trying to... Okay. There we go. Got the claymore. And we can break that by throwing it at him. There we go. Yeah, Riju's electric powers are going to be useful for, like, disarming annoying opponents. Oh my god. I hate how everything is the A button. I think that's my biggest complaint about this game, is that everything is the A button. Look, I've been switching around, okay? Just because I'm not, like, currently having to have it in my hand. Going to Akkala next. Okay. I should make a note of that, but it's not a thing. Oh, it's already in the thing. Okay. Okay, so it's in my side adventures. Good. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess that other one is already out of the thing. There's the Hebra fossil. That should be easy to do. Although I should probably end stream soonish. Okay. What do I want to do here? Oh, right, I gotta get a frog in this cave too, don't I? And also, there's this nearby. Alright, well, we gotta check these locations before we end off. Also, we gotta find the frog in here somewhere. Up there? Is that still technically in the cave? Let me see here. This might be outside now, I don't know. Oh no, here it is. There we go. Okay. Pop out of here. Alright, so we're right next to this spot. So let's see, are there any shrine detections around here? Doesn't look like it. We can go back this way. Got all the creatures in the compendium already, right? I think I do. Yeah, all I need is boss monsters and like one material that I don't know what it is, but it's like just right... It's got to be something simple. It's right next to the pumpkin in the thing. Alright, we'll head over here. Link's just taking all the weapons. I'm like... so many swords just on my person. They really could have just... I was gonna say they could have gotten rid of the weapon durability in this one, but they did kind of do something different with it using the with like the weapon fusion and whatnot. So I get it. They're doing something a little bit different here. Still annoying that the Master Sword goes on cooldown, but at least the cooldown is shorter in this one. But I would also be okay with it if they just didn't need to have the Master... Like, if the Master Sword just worked all the time. Oh, there's a big thing over there. Okay, there's a shrine nearby. This way. Ooh, it's probably up there or something. Hang on, these guys are gonna be coming. Oh boy. Alright, hang on. There we go. Oh, that was the goodness. Riju, you absolute queen. Alright, that was good. I'm full up on swords. Okay. Soldier's broadsword. Drop the Traveler's sword too. One of those, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's up there. It's this direction somewhere. This has got to be the one that I like detected for a second before. We kind of lost it. Oh no, it is down. How do we implement lightning arrows? Make the arrows call lightning. I mean, let's face it. The Gerudo women are so badass in these games. Like Urbosa and Riju are both amazing. Their lightning strikes are so cool. Okay, so it's down. It's like below here. Let me Let me drop this here. Let's look for a cave. A lot of shrines are in caves in this one, I think. It feels like there's more cave shrines this time around. I don't know if there actually is more. Let's see. I don't know if I can tell on the map anything. Not really. I'm gonna look around here anyway. This goes up, nearby down. Okay, so still kind of nearby here. Down here maybe? No, I saw that kind of like grass sticking up. I thought it might have been leading into somewhere. Okay. What? I know it said us down, but I almost want to like go up to the top of this thing just to see if there's anything up there. Oh, right, I need to keep an eye out for the for an ostrich too. Oh, there's an ostrich. Cool, got it. We can turn that into the dude. I wish that you could just put like turn in Hyrule Compendium pictures for quests. It says nearby down. I just want to get to the top of this thing and see. Lord only knows, I might find a thing. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the top of this. I'm going to put down a warp point. Then I'm going to jump off and just kind of glide around looking for the cave. And I can warp back to the top and do it again if I don't see it. What? It's probably going to be a Korok on top of here or something anyway. Oh, I'm surprised there's not. Okay. Okay. Alright. Looking for cave. Oh! Is it? No. Okay. I see the little glowy thing. That would indicate where to go as well. I'm getting close to the edge of the map, too. Hang on, is it down there? Do I see something? I do not. Okay. Not there. Huh. Did I find a cave around here already? I don't think so. I might be getting a little too far away now. Alright. Too far away from it, I think. Let's look in the other direction. Gotta try to at least get this, gotta try to at least get this thing tonight. What's that? A rock in the side. I guess that's just a rock on the mountain. Oh, there. That's it. Maybe? Maybe not. No, it's just a thing. Whatever. Cave could be this way. Would make sense. Could be around here. This rocky terrain is making it difficult to hone in on. I am back where I was before. Dang it. So I need to pop over there real quick at some point. Have ye old look around. Okay. Dang it, where's the cave around here? There's got to be something. I think I've gotten away from it again. I don't know if there's a cherry blossom tree around in this area either that would help highlight that kind of thing. Dang it. Alright. Travel here again. I gotta find this tonight. I gotta find this shrine tonight, and then I can call it a victory. I don't know if there's a cherry blossom tree around anywhere in this area that could help. I don't know where there would be one. That'd be in, like, Eldin in general, right? I don't know how useful, how far they stretch out. So one in Central Hyrule is like around here-ish. You know, let me fall out of the... Actually, where's the tower around here? Ulri Mountain. Eldin Canyon. Let me pop out of this one and see if I can find a cherry blossom tree so we can highlight the caves. I'll have to mark that on the map if I can find it too. Okay. So we're gonna head north. I assume there's one in each region. I could look that up. Barracudas are being a pain. Or would there even be a tree in this area? I mean, there was one in the desert, so I saw that. I don't remember where exactly it was, but it was there somewhere. I guess the other question is how hard is it going to be to see? Also, Star Fragment, got it. I'm so glad those are so much easier to get in this one. Actually, hang on a sec. The other one that we saw, that we have, is down here. And it is... Yeah, so I could technically kind of see a tree-ish shape on the map. Would I be able to find anything like that in Elden at all? There's going to be a Korok around here I haven't gotten. Wouldn't be there. Gut check rock. And that's into Akala. I don't know if that counts. Well, alright, I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. I'm going to go for the Korok thing over here. I will keep an eye open for it to see if I can see it. But I don't have a whole lot of hope for it. Let's go get this Korok. Oh? There is some gloom around there. Which usually indicates there's a chasm? What is going on down here? Hang on a sec. It's a cave. Oh, I'm dying. Hang on. I don't want to deal with you. Oopsie doodles. Alright, should have waited. Should have waited. That's my B. Wait, get up, go! Yep! Alright, what is this? Ruby, I'll take it. Ah, shoot. Okay. Alright, you know what? Actually... Oh, I know what to do. I'm dumb. I can do it on this one, actually. Rewind. Where are you gonna go? Actually, no, I'm just gonna go up this way. Oh. Ah. Huh! Ah! Wah! Lava shower. I feel like I had drifted into that because of the controller. Alright, everything's fine. Hey. Rewindify. Does keep... Oh God! What? I splished into the lava. Okay, hang on. And that keeps going that way. Oh, golly jeez! Okay. I'm gonna eat something here. I think I'm gonna need to make a a lava raft to go that way. Oh no, those just float that way. Okay, never mind. Let's see where we get. I don't know if we're going to be able to go up that lava waterfall, lava fall, whatever. Okay. Find that frog somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, come on! I barely touched it. You're gonna tell me that lava is instantly deadly if I, like, barely touch it? It's so unrealistic, chat. Reach that? No, I can't. Probably ascend up to it. Don't know what's in that chest. Might as well try and grab it. Could be something good. Doubt it. Could be. Whoop. Splorp. Something like over there looks good. Fire Breath Lizzle Blade. Okay. What do we got here? What is this? Is this a Misko treasure? I did not expect one of these in here. Huh! I did not expect that in here. Ember shirt. That's a new outfit. Oh, hang on. What's it look like? Ooh, that's pretty rad. It's pretty cool. I like that. I'm on fire right now, so I'll put this back on, but still. What's this say? Visitor from afar, should you thirst for treasure, remain unslaked, read on. Discovered the Tunic of Awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle and make it your own. On the Tamatha frontier, where Rain, Piper, and Tanagar meet, ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure. Solve my riddle, find my treasure, and earn my respect. Okay, that's how I get the Link's Awakening stuff, I guess. Which I already have, so... Cool! I don't know if I wish I didn't use the amiibo stuff in this one now. Figured it would all just be the same stuff as the last one. I wasn't expecting the, Oh god! Let's see. I bet the, Oopsie! I bet the, frog is up the waterfall. Lava fall, whatever. Let's see if I can get up there and find the frogu. It's definitely in here somewhere. Why is this so slow? What the heck? It's not even going back far enough. Huh! I hate how I can't pull out my paraglider if I have, like, no height. I guess that makes sense, but whatever. Huh. See, the frog's not through here, is it? Let me just have another look to double check. But I'm thinking I'd have to go up the waterfall. That's my theory. Gotta find the frog. There was, like, nothing to jump on. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Okay. I'm just gonna, like, make a boat or something. Let's see here. Can I fit? Gosh dang it, my boat's too big. I keep being too... I'm jammed in there. I climbed the wall. Chat, I was too thick to fit through the opening, and now I'm stuck. Can't pull myself out. Actually, maybe I can. Hang on, let me try and tug. Ah! Ah, chat, I can't pull out. I'm stuck. Alright, well. Whoever yanks that out of there will be crowned the next King of England. What? Ugh. God, the drift on this controller that's not even old is... what the hell? Okay. Here we are. Oh, I can just climb up the side of the wall here. I'm a genius. Okay. Surely this is fine. I mean, I do have armor on specifically for this, so... I would technically be dying this close to the lava if I wasn't wearing the armor. It's funny how I only need the shirt of it for it to work, but, you know. Oh, there is no frog that way. There is no way to go that way. Where's the frog, then? Where's the frog? Where's the frog? Is the frog this way? Wait. There's a hole up here. There's the frog. Found the frog. Fuck! Alright, cool. I'm a genius. Boop. Okay, so. There's a Korok over this way that we can go nab. Saw that on the map. Just down here. I see... I think I see. Maybe. Well, I gotta turn in that Eldon Ostrich picture before I forget. I see. Okay. Yep. This... Here. No? What? Thought for sure that was it. Do I need another one? Yep, there's another rock there. This one goes... here? No. No. Here. That's the one. Got it. Smort. Smort. Smort, I'm so smart. Big smort. Big fat brain. Okay. Okay, so let me head north, hit that, hit the red one, look for the last cave, turn in the Eldon Ostrich picture, visit the ferry, get some smooches, call it a night. Next week we can work on doing some more quests, getting some quests out of our quest log, hitting up nearby locations, just keeping an eye open for shrines and stuff. I'm probably not going to 100% this game, certainly not on stream in its entirety. I think I'm going to try and go for all of the shrines. There's probably going to be some looking stuff up for that. I also think I have, you know, I'm going to mark some things in between stream, like wells and shit like that. But I'm going to try and do all the quests that I've at least got in my quest log. And shrine, obviously shrines are going to be the big thing. We gotta search for shrines. Gonna try and make this a 100% shrine run. Oh right, we do need to sell that spare helmet we got now too. Okay. So I need to sell the helmet, turn in the ostrich. Yeah. Those are the things I need to do before the night is out. Sell the helmet, turn in the ostrich. So I've got a spare helmet now. I got an extra. I want to collect all the clothing items, but I don't need dupes, which I do have some from the amiibo thing. Oh! There's the cherry blossom tree. I found it. Oh, now we're getting somewhere, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. You know what, I'm going to change that mark to that. Is that what I want to change it to? I don't know. Maybe I will leave it as that, because I'm not marking that for anything else. Yeah, whatever. I can change it later if I want to. Yeah, I'll leave the stamps on the map for the cherry blossom trees and for Hilton's locations until I get all of the hints from them there. So yeah, the cherry blossom trees are going to be like the only things that are perma markers for me. I think I will change it to that, because it makes more sense for the tree marker. Okay, so here's what we're going to do now. Slap that there. And then that's not what I was trying to do. I want to hold an apple. Throw it in there. Okay. We've finally gotten to a point where this is actually helpful. This is helpful not for finding, like, caves in general, but if I'm looking for, like, a specific one in a certain area, that's when this is helpful. Okay, so that's 2 cherry things I've got marked on the map. There is one near Hyrule Field that I don't have marked. I should mark that, too, tonight, because I know where it is. Oh, and one in the desert. I should mark that. Okay, before I forget. Alright, there's one down there, but that's probably not it. It's around here somewhere. That's got to be it there. Alright, so before we end off tonight, we need to sell the helmet, turn in the ostrich, mark the trees, visit our giant waifu. Well, this is like right on this spot that we needed to investigate anyway. Whew, I feel like this controller is like not super responsive overall. It's weird. Yeah, just sometimes it's not that responsive. Oh well, whatever. Let's see if this is the one that brings us to the shrine we were detecting. If we don't find it, then we can Or if we find the shrine in here, we can warp back to where we were before and see if it's no longer being detected. So, I'm gonna have to find a frog in here too. Where are we now? It could be. Oh. I'm going this way now. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but there was a split in the road, so we got to go back through it just to see what's on the other. What's the other way? Oh God, what is the? Oh jeez. Huh. There's the frog. I saw it. Yeah, the frog was there. So we're gonna go around to the frog. Okay, I see. It's going this way now. And now we're here. Oh, crap. Turn that off, Jesus. Ah, shoot. Hang on. Oh, there's the shrine. I see it over there. Okay. The shrine is over there. The frog is probably in the cave on the other side. What's in here? Cool. Yeah, frog is over there. So I'm just going to climb into these places now. I'm not going to worry too much about the rail system. So there was indeed a shrine down in this cave. Okay. We'll see if it's the one... Like, we'll go back to the place that we have a teleport marker placed and see if it's still detecting a shrine there, or if this was the one. I don't know, it's hard to tell, it's based on map placement. There could be another one around there somewhere. Just hang on, I'm wedged on the thing. Okay. Now, let's see here. There's the shrine. Okay. I'm just going to climb up into it. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, this is totally it. Like, yeah. Now that I actually go to the shrine, I see we're right under where we were before. Yep, so that's totally it. Cool. Yep, it's right under that area. Got it. Alright. Sell the helmet. Turn in the ostrich. There was something else. Mark the other trees. Oh, that's a long weapon. Yeah, alright, whatever. So is this, but whatever. I like the one-handed weapons. I like having my shield. Alright, nice. I think I still had like a marker on the map to go take off real quick. We shall do that. But first, well, yeah, the lake down there. Okay. Warp up here, go down to the lake. Okay, let's see. It's easy to want to, like, get distracted by caves that are glowing here now, but it's hard to tell if those are ones that I've been in or not, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm only going to worry about going to the glowing caves if I know there's a specific cave in a area that I haven't found, or there's something in that I need. I'm so glad that I found that cherry blossom tree. Those have gone from me being like, I don't really see the point, to, oh, now I get it. Because I found, like, oh, there's a Korok over here. Now this is why, see, this is why I've got, named areas, marked on my map as, like, places to check out, because there's often something there. Not always, but a lot of the time. Okay. Okay. Put this here. That should do it, right? No. Unless I need two. I could need two. Oh, there's another one over here? Yep, okay. Still not done. Yeah, let me have a... is this not placed well? Okay, I was just like a little bit off, I guess. I was like an inch off. Okay, cool. Now, I'm going to turn in the ostrich to Hateno Village. Oh, excuse me. Okay. And then all I need for that is... I don't think I've even seen the bear. I've got one in my thing because of the, because I bought it, but I don't think I've actually seen the bear. I guess I can use the compendium to figure out where they are and get them at some point. It's in my notes of things I need to do anyway, so I don't need to worry about it right this second. Okay, you. Let's see. Paraglider. I have a new reference. Elden Ostrich. Cool. Let's see what it looks like. Where's the one I just did? The Gleeok one is super cool. There's the Elden Ostrich. That's fun. The Choo Choo is so dopey. I like it. Look at that dopey thing. That's really cute. Chicken one, the horse fabric. Zonai survey team. This is a nice, like, collectible thing. It'd be nice if there was, like, a, you know, the same way that you got the compendium, if you had, like, a dex of those kinds of things. Alright. I also needed to... Okay, so I turned that in. I needed to sell the helmet, which I can also do around here. Just go to the store here, I guess. Hey, girl. I like Sophie. She's cute. She's so shy. She's less shy in this one, which I appreciate. Alright, I want it to sell... Did I organize this by type again? There we go. I've got 2 of these now. Yeah, I've got 2 copies of this, so I can sell one. There we go. Oh, so let me change my clothes back to this. There we go. Okay. So now I just want to mark the trees. Yeah, that's one there. So I've got 2 marked. There's one around here in Hyrule. Where exactly was that? I think it was near a bridge. It was up around this area. I don't know if I'm going to need this one, but I'll do it anyway, just to have it marked. I just want a Gerudo around somewhere, and I will get marked too. Let's see, so I did this thing. Oh, right, something else I forgot. I need to, I can upgrade Yunobo now too. Oh yeah, the tree is just right here. Okay. I can upgrade Yunobo at a Gata statue because I have enough things. Yeah, so we can mark this one here. Cool. What's this? Endura carrot. I want to check something too. Okay. Let's go to the Ancient Tech Lab real quick. I want to see if he has more photos I can buy. Hi, buddy. Big yawn? You have a good little nap there? He's a good boy. Yeah, so now I just want to mark the tree in the Gerudo region. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That'll be the trees will be useful like in conjunction with Colton telling me where stuff is. Still sold out? Okay. I think the boss that I missed, I might have to get in like the post game or something. Might have to like beat the game first before it'll unlock the boss pictures. I don't know. Find out. I'm sure it'll be there eventually. Just wanted to see if he had anything new now. Okay, so. Yeah, the tree in the Gerudo region is in the Highlands. It's like near the... Oh, it's like right here. No, that's not it. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. It's like just below something. Zant, please get over here. I'm just gonna shoot myself out of the tower. I know, like, it's hard for me to point it out on the map, but I remember seeing it. I know, like, what the area looks like, sort of. So if I'm looking for it from above, I should be able to see it. I think the Gerudo one is kind of easy to find. It sticks out if I remember right. Okay, then we will visit our giant waifu to upgrade. We'll get some smooches and upgrade a piece of equipment. Oops. Let me look at the map here. It's going to be to the north of here, I think. Just head north for now. Oops. Should have been gliding for that to work. Silly. It's not in the snowy region. Zan, get away from the keyboard. I don't know when you're going to get that idea through your head that I don't want you stepping around the keyboard. Let's see. It's around the Highlands somewhere, I think. I'm too high up, I can't see the area. I do want to get it marked now. Well, oh, I see a shrine. Nice. It's like right next to a chasm, too. Huh. Huh, wait. It would have been... I remember now. It would have been... Where was the... It would have been around here. I think. I think this is it here. I think I went to the wrong tower. Yeah, the Gerudo Cannon Tower is where it is. Right, well, for now, in that case, let's go do this shrine. Okay, so we'll do the shrine, then we'll, Oh, right, and we gotta upgrade Yunobo as well. Well, this will be another heart, so then we can upgrade ourselves and Yunobo. I'm gonna run out of things to do tonight sooner or later. I'm not gonna drop down there just yet. I'm gonna go straight for this. If I had more time, I would drop down to this area and check for shrines. But I mean, we're going to a shrine now, so... Okay, so we'll hit this shrine. Then we'll even be able to get that chasm off of the map. Oh god, another one of these. Excellent. Nearby shrine. What is that? That's something? It's weird. What is... Why is there a light on the ground? Hang on. Oh, that's a dude. Yeah, I was too far away. The dude was too far away for me to see, but his light was there. Oh, this is the old Gerudo fortress. Not Gerudo, Yiga. This is the old Yiga fortress from the last game. We're going to need to check this place out. Not going to be able to do that tonight, but we got the shrine here. We can come back to it. A balanced plan. You know what? It is getting really late. I'm not going to do this shrine tonight. We're going to come back to that. This might be the first thing we do next time. And the fact that this shrine is not completed, when I come back here, I'm going to know to check the Gerudo area. I'm going to want to go inside there. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this shrine incomplete for now, because then I'll come back here, I'll finish it, and then I'll be like, oh, let's go in there if we can. If I can. I don't know if we will be able to. Yiga Clan Hideout Chasm. Where does this lead? I've got, like, the entire thing underground mapped out, so this can't be new, right? You know, I've already been down here. So this is where Koga fell in Breath of the Wild. This is where he ended up. Okay, cool. But I can delete that. I'll leave the star there for now, because then It'll remind me that that's there. Well, you know what I'll do is I'll just... Oh, I can't turn it into that because it's over a pit. Delete that. Dang it. There, that'll remind me to do that, like, first thing next time. You know what, the orange thing is fine, I'll remember. Not even that I'll remember, it's that that's a marker that that shrine is not done. Okay. So. Now. Upgrade Yunobo, because I'm going to forget if I don't do it now. I will forget if I don't do it now, so we'll upgrade Yunobo, then Fairy Waifu, and then we'll call it a day, because otherwise I'm going to keep going too late, and I need to eat food at some point tonight. Okay. I forgot about the tree. We were going to do the tree. I will mark the tree. I did want to do that. I will mark the tree tonight. Because that way, next time I need that tree, I'll know where it is. I'll have it marked. Okay. I am slowly but surely figuring out what I'm doing. Okay, and it looks like we do have one more sage to get, and I have a guess about who it's going to be. But we're going to have to talk to Pura, I bet, and continue some more of main quest stuff before we get there. But I think I'm going to... Do not lie on the keyboard. I think I'm going to want to get some more side quests done first. Where are the wells? I was going to say, I want to do all the side quests. Stuff like that, not necessarily, like, immediately. Told her the locations of 8 of them. Hang on. I want to see what happens when I talk to this person. Do they give me hints about where more wells are? While I'm here. Oh, right, they're down in this well. Did I not? No, it would say discovery if I hadn't found it yet. Your eyeliner game is on point, by the way. Yeah, she just gives me money. 18 to 5. Oh! Oh, I'm doing better than I thought I was. If only there was a tool for finding things. I don't know if I don't think the trees mark the wells. Okay, so yeah, I've only got 18 more to find. I'm honestly doing better than I thought I was. Yeah. That's probably something I'll look up a couple well locations, like in between streams. Use like an interactive map, be like, there's one there, and there's one there. I don't feel too bad about that. Okay, so now. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tree is right there, but let's just double check. I don't think I even need to shoot out of the tower. I just jumped down from there. Yeah, I went to the wrong tower. I knew it was near a tower, but I went to the wrong one. But it's fine. Meow, he says. The boy says, meow. He's a good boy, though, isn't he? Dragon. Yeah, in terms of monsters. Got a few left. 1, Yeah, only 6 more, and one of which is one that I just missed. So we're gonna have a few more boss-type monsters to see in the game. Yeah, right here is the cherry tree in this area. Okay, so we'll mark this here. Cool, that's that. Okay, I think that's the last thing I had to do tonight before we go visit Kotera, our fairy waifu, and we'll see if we can upgrade some of our gear. I should see if I can get some of the winter gear up to max, because that's what I change to most often, like, is the weather gear. I've already got the fire resistant stuff maxed, at least the chest and pants. I like to keep the hat, the classic Link hat, on. So if I get like chest and pants of other sets leveled up all the way, that works for me. Also, I might as well... I left Epona there. I might as well pick up this travel medallion. She's near a shrine anyway, actually. If I didn't need to go right there. But I'm probably just going to call her to a stable at some point anyway, so I don't need to leave that travel medallion there. Alright, time to end the stream in the most fun way possible by visiting our giant waifu. Let's see if she can upgrade our cold weather gear. Let's see here. Okay. No, she can't do either. I need Fire Breath Lizalfos Tails for that. This one need Fire Key Swing and Fire Breath Lizalfos Tails. Alright, I'm not going to worry too much about it. I guess we'll go for the Hylian Tunic. Let's see if we can get that up all the way. Ooh, yeah, plant one on me, lady. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bruh. Nice. I like how the suit Link has at the beginning of this game is like the champion's tunic from the last one, but with like the leather from this. Hey, buddy. There he goes. Enhance away. Woo! We're going in! Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. And that's how we end the Zelda stream. By getting lucky with the Great Fairy. Ma! Alright, and that is indeed where we're going to end it for tonight. But, as always, I will be back next week. Next weekend on Saturday, we are finally going to be getting back to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. We finished the game, technically, but there is plenty of post-game stuff to do, so that's what we're going to dive into next Saturday. And on Sunday, of course, we're going to be continuing Tears of the Kingdom here. I think we might do some cave hunting next week. Well, some cave hunting. Zant, please, get over here. Cave hunting, questing, that kind of thing. I think it's going to be mostly a side quest kind of day next week. And then maybe the week after that, we'll go talk to Pura and, continue the main story. I'm not in a rush to, finish the game, but also I don't want to faff around too much. But we'll see how much, we'll see how much progress we can do next weekend on the side questy stuff. We'll see how much progress we can get on side quests. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was fun. Let's go raid Paladin Verdant is currently playing Guitar Hero over on his channel, and he is a delightful lad. So let's go and cheer him on while he plinky plunks with plastic instruments. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. And I'll also say, if you ever want to keep, if you do want to keep up with what I've been doing, the Discord is probably the best way to do it. I know everybody and their dog has a Discord server, but I do put the stream schedule in the events tab where you can see it displayed in your own local time zone. But if you don't want to do that, you can also just go to twitter.com/MaryMarvelite, even though that place is becoming a hell site. I mean, it has been for a while, but even more so. But you'll be able to see the schedule pinned to my Twitter, and I've also started putting it on Mastodon as well. But if you copy and paste Nightbot's first message there, the raid command one, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's. You probably don't want to do that unless you unlock those emotes with channel points, or you can just yell Mary Raid and use whatever similar emotes you would like to use. As always, if you're collecting channel points for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid because it'll give you a little boost of those, and make sure you yell Mary Raid when we get over there because it makes the raid look nice and big, makes me look super cool. I definitely need all the help I can get in that regard. Don't you worry. But yeah, we're going to get this raid going. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys next weekend while we continue our nonsense. Let's get this raid going here. Raid. Then Verdant. There we go. And I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!